EPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the pin EPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle.
Is it arriving? Yes, is this arriving? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, everyone. This is Ivan, your host today. Welcome to our live show. This is my partner, Tom.
Hello everyone, my name is Tom. Welcome to join our live show. Very happy to see you.
Okay, we will be taking you all to know our Steelmate brand and our products today. Okay, the time now is 1 o'clock in China.
Yes.
And our show will be work until to 2:30 in this afternoon.
Yes.
Yes, and during this period, actually we will have our shows in this time, fate, and every days in this week. So if anyone here, the audience here who like our show, please do remember follow us, and yes, we will show you different of products every day. Okay, and it is the first show we did by today. Yes, and how is your feeling, Don?
I still feel a little nervous because we just make a potential show for the last few days, but now this is the true live, so still I feel a little nervous.
Okay, even we do some practice for this Canton Fair show.
Yes.
But however, it is quite nervous for us to do the near-time living here. Yes. But anyway, as you know, we are affected by the COVID-19 coronavirus. By this year, it is a very absolutely very special year, 2020. But most of the countries already fighting for it, and we are almost control this virus in all over the world.
Yes.
However, we are having the Canton Fair this month, and I believe it is quite difficult from our client to get a visa to come to China and discuss face to face with us.
Right.
Yeah, this time. Okay. However, I think it's not that bad because you guys still can see our showroom of Steelmate directory, and you can see we have more than 45 of models displaying in our showcase.
Yes.
And in the future day, my colleague and me and Tom will be have very proud and very excellent to introduce you guys more interesting of our product. Yes. Before we introduce our company and the products, I have some question for you, Tom.
Okay, Tom.
We are Steelmate. We are automotive manufacturer. Yes, for the equipment like the electronics, TPMS, VSD, parking sensor. Yes, we have such most items in our factory. And so what we are talking about is more related to the automotive. Yes.
About safety.
Before we introduce the product, I have a question for you. If you are driving, if you are driving on the road, and what is the most concerning part for you when you are driving, or if you want to buy a new car, what is the most concerning part?
Maybe something is about electronic products, maybe broke often. Maybe I think.
Something may broke over. BB damage over.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, for me, for me, if I buy a car, I'm not only concerned about because somebody they will concern about the energy power, yes, and also the space in the car, and also the relation also the safety. Yes.
Yes, if I were the driver, I will most focus on what we have.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, for me also. Even when I driving fast, we like the relation of the control very good.
Yes.
The power energy very high. But I think for all of the audience here, they also want to have this function is more based on the safety, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the most important part for each car.
Yeah.
But as we can see from the market, when we buy a car, we have different level for our choosing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we have a base code one car, and we have a medium car, and high-end level.
Yeah.
But mostly, what we can see from the safety for the basic car is only the airbag. Am I correct?
Yeah, this is the
this is the most
function.
basic function for safety for the currently base code part.
Yeah.
And then for the medial, maybe they have some how to say is like some anti-sliding function, anti-sliding system, and something maybe they have a parking sensor. Yes.
As I remember, okay, it will be an ESP system from Bosch company.
Yes, this is ESP. It's for anti-sliding. Yes.
I cannot see too much from the car I buy.
This is for the base code one. Yeah, for the base code one, they are ready to see this kind of function.
Yes.
And also for the medial level car, actually, I'm not sure if my car is medial level. It's a Mazda 3 China version. What I buy is the most expensive one, and we have the most competitive the function from our car shop.
So,
and then, but actually, I cannot see any safety at all. For the, I mean what? Even I have a ESP, as you mentioned.
Yes.
I have airbag, as you mentioned. But except this, I cannot see any other safety function from my car. I'm not sure if only if the Japan middle car will be always like that.
Yes.
I'm not sure if the German car will be better. But in China, the situation will be like that.
But if you want to buy maybe a higher level car, but you have to pay more for safety, right?
Yes, exactly. If we want to have this function, maybe we will buy a luxury, maybe from Japan,
Yes.
Infinity, yes, and maybe like this kind of high luxury car that we can buy, and we will have this kind of function. Yes. That's why we will have our company Steelmate here, which can provide this kind of solution for the safety.
Yes,
for each of our consumer.
Yes, especially for the aftermarket.
Yes, for the aftermarket.
So,
and Don, before I introduce our safety product, today we will introduce our safety product. But before I introduce that, I will have a question for you, Sam. When you buy let's imagine I am an owner of a car accessory shop. Yes, you are the consumer.
Yeah.
You come to our shop and ask me, I want to have a TPMS, tire pressure monitoring system, and which one is the best? Then I will put 2 items to the Dom, maybe 3 items for him choosing. Okay. For example. Okay, we have this one, and this one, right? Okay. If you are a price-sensitive client, me also, I'm a price-sensitive client because in China, this is most situation for normal family, right? We are many take care of the price and look after the price. Yes, and compare more to find a best, which is the best. Yes, which is the best solution for us. Okay, and I present 3 models for you, and maybe our client will ask, which one will be better? As a normal consumer, they don't know which one is the better, right? They don't know what is TPM before he came here to looking for it and ready to do insulation,
Okay.
right? And what we are most focal is on the, I think our audience, they have an answer in their heart, I believe, because the first we will check the price, and you will ask me, what is the price different from this three model?
Yes.
And I will tell you, this is 300 RMB, this is 100 RMB, and 200 RMB. Okay. And you will consider that, maybe the best one is the 300 RMB. Yeah, because they have their reason to have this price here. And moreover, except for the price, we are looking for the package, right? And as we can see, this is very clear to see. This package is much better than this two.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we first to choose TPMS, we may, as consumer, we may most focus on the price. This is the number one, and then we will focus on the package, because we can only see the package right now. Okay. So I suppose this one will be the best one.
Yes.
Yes, this one is the best one. This one is from Steelmate. I'm not sure this one from where. Okay. Maybe from other suppliers, but they have a more competitive price maybe. Yes. It's very funny that normally when I attend Canton Fair, and some client always ask me, I got this item almost same but with a very competitive price than you. I just, okay. So are you compare apple to apple? Okay, can you take that product to come here and show us, and if it totally same as you mentioned, okay, right? So as we know, we are always the price sensitive price consumer, but what we consider should be we will do the balance from the quality and also for the price, and in the end of the day, we just want to make money, right? As maybe a retailer or wholesaler or importer, we just want to make money. Yes. And when you come to my shop, and if you're just looking for the price, I'm not sure if your customer just looking for the price, but for me, I'm not.
Yeah.
For me,
I would be calm down, and I would choose the one give me the high efficiency, but with the middle cost, I would choose that one.
Yes. If I am a consumer, I went to a shop. I am a very fresh man here. I don't know what is TPMs even. Okay. Yes, but I want to buy one. Yes. I just believe the price one. Yes. The price the first thing I can consider.
Yes, the best price will bring
maybe
us the best quality.
Yes. This is the first impression, right? And then I will check the package. Oh, this one absolutely better.
Yes, looks very high class.
Look very high class. And then I will very first step to trust this brand, right? And then maybe some friendly owner, they are viable for us to check the inside. Yes, check the component inside, right? Okay, maybe we open this box just for example. Okay, wow, right? Yes, very elegant, very high end.
Okay.
Yes, we have a plastic check here to cover, to avoid any dust come from outside, right? Yes. And then this menu is very, I think very clean and very ticklish, right? Yes. And when we touch for the sensor, yes. Because I'm a freshman, think about it, consider I'm a freshman, very heavy. Yes, the quality seems very good.
Touch feeling very good.
The feeling very good. Yes, the materials. I'm not sure what is this. What is this from? What contract by the materials? But I found that there's not any. The seal list is very perfect.
Okay.
Yes. So I can consider it's the best one.
Yes, from the looking, it looks very high class.
So this is the happy. We normally buy a product for our car, especially as we mentioned, safety is the most important when we considering buy for a car, right? And especially we don't have this kind of function for our car, so we want to have the best one to protect us and protect our car or save our life. Yes.
From an accident.
Yes, from an accident. So don't just thinking for the price. The main our main meaning is that we can also compare the quality, yes, and not only just look at the price. And sometimes you are not only one time selling, maybe considering you are maybe you have a shop as well, a retail or maybe wholesaler. You don't want your client always complain about your products every day and come here to ask you to replace a new one for him, or he had already tried your car here to ask you to repair the function, repair the item, right? So over the price, even other suppliers, they can give you 1 year's warranty, but how do you deal with the quality issue with them, right? Yes, because you are far away from China, and you are very difficult to deal with this kind of issue. If they ask you, maybe they can offer you another one with a brand new one, but however, your client have complained about it, and you have already lose money for this one, right? And the brand of even maybe you do OEM, right? And maybe they will be destroy your brand. So what we suggest is to choose a high quality one and reduce this kind of complaint from the from your client.
I think Steelmate not only bring the customer product only, but also Steelmate will bring the brand value for the customer, I think.
Yes, you know, Steelmate have 27 years experience on the car electronic industry, and our friends Tom, he have worked here for more than 1 year. So as a manufacturer for this kind of electronics, motor electronics, safety products, how do you like Steelmate?
Yes, I have been working in Steelmate over 1 year, and before I enter Steelmate, I don't know what Steelmate is doing. After I enter Steelmate, I know why the Steelmate brand is so famous in China, because Steelmate has a very strong R&D team, and they develop many new products every year, and also Steelmate has very excellent facilities and import from Germany and Japan. Also, Steelmate has a very big quality control team, and this will ensure us to our output is qualified to the customer overseas. And also, beyond the abilities below, and Steelmate has worked with a very famous car company in domestic market like Chang'an and Great Wall, and many famous car companies in China and overseas.
Tom, can you give us some idea about the facility from Steelmate?
I forgot to show some details about the Steelmate's facilities. We import the SMT machine in our workshop. It is from Germany, Siemens and Yamaha. Yamaha is from Japan.
Okay, so how many pieces of the SMT machine do we have?
As I remember and I see from the workshop, it is around 20 to 30 SMT machines. So this is a very big capacity for our production.
Yes, very big capacity.
Yes. And okay, so Ivan, what will you bring to us today?
Actually, I want to share you for a story from our history first before introduce the product.
Okay. You have many stories, I think.
No, just I remember a story is about our founder, Mr. Liante. Okay. I will tell you why we have Steelmate today. And this is the very funny story about the history about our company.
I want to hear about that.
Yes. You don't know this story?
Maybe you tell me more from the story.
Okay, you will remember, right? Okay. Actually, in 28 years ago, our founder Liante, he is a very high-end engineer.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is
our boss,
because
is
yes,
an engineer.
yes, he's an engineer, and you know, in that time we don't have too much engineer
Okay.
in the market
Yes.
in China.
Okay.
Yes, and he learned a lot, and his knowledge will be very full.
Yeah.
And then, but you know, even he's an engineer, he need to go outside and maybe do cooperation with other client, or maybe they need a business trip.
Yes, every
so
day.
yeah, every day. So that's why he will buy. That's why he have a motorcycle.
Okay.
Yeah, he have a motorcycle for him to do the traffic. And then you know, 27 years ago, the China is still growing,
Yes,
right? As
very
in
old.
another world, is still growing, and we don't have any factory to produce a motorcycle.
Yes.
And it's very high cost to buy a motorcycle.
Yes, I think
yes.
so.
Yes, it's very, very high cost. Not too much people to have one. That's why the state always looking for that, and it's very many happen issues for this kind of issue, like the motorcycle being stolen by a thief.
Okay.
And unfortunately, our boss just made this kind of accident, and just meet this kind of issue, and his motorcycle has been stolen by a thief, and he is very, very sad because he paid a high cost to buy a car, buy a motorcycle from Japan. I'm not sure. I don't remember what is the brand of it. Maybe Yamaha or Honda. And since that, he is decided to create a product which can be keep safety for the motorcycle. And then we have a first motorcycle alarm system for our daily using. Yes, this is the first product is which will be created by our founder, Mr. Li Yanpei. So this is a very funny story. Okay, and with growing, now we have different kind of model like tire pressure monitoring, like parking sensor, like car alarm system. Yes, this is the advantages. Yes, of our team, because we are the first one who produce this kind of products from market, special for the alarm system, right?
Yes. Thanks, Mr. Lee.
Yes, thanks to Mr. Lee. My mother can have one for his motorbike, and then our price still here, but even it cannot run now, but it's almost here. It's not have been stolen by a thief.
Yes, that's okay.
So as because we received many good feedbacks from this morning from our other college who produced the who introduced the TPMS product as well. So some of the audience here, maybe they are the new friends come into our live show, and they want to know more about this product. So that's why we are going to introduce TPMS in this afternoon. So I hope our shows will be more interesting to you all.
Yes, if anyone missed the details produced by Mr. Sikon this morning, maybe we will show them more details in this afternoon. Okay.
So some audience will ask, what difference of your tire pressure monitoring TPMS from market?
Yes.
Okay, this is a very good question. That's why we are here. I would like to introduce you for the sensor first. Okay, because you know the sensor is the most important part for TPMS. Yes, because if it is providing the accuracy and the life, yes, the life. We need to compare the accuracy, the lifetime to the other, because the display, if we just compare for the display, I think this is very common on the market. And anyone can make a display, because LCD is not that difficult to purchase from the market, right? And the sensor technology should be inside this sensor. Basically, we will have two sensors I'm sure, okay. We will have two sensors in the market, yes, basically, and one is for the external sensor, and the other is the internal sensor.
Yes.
Some client they will call it professional sensor as well for this internal sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's special of our sensor, I could tell you that our IC, this is from Germany. It's from brand Infineon.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the first part. And the second part, as we can see this materials on top, we noted that it's very high level, right?
Yes.
High quality, because we have done 6 times glue injection for it to protection and do the insulation. Yes, and it's not easy to get in the dust and the dirty water or
Steam.
yes, and any other to affect its performance. Yes, so this is very special design for it
Yes.
to compare with the other brand.
Looks nice.
Yes, because as I remember, if I understand correctly, other brand they will do only twice or one.
Only.
Yes, glue injection for this cap.
That is not enough.
Yeah, for our experience, that is not enough. We need to do 6 times to ensure to have a capacity protection for this, because as you can imagine, normally our width will be working under very strict environment, right? And we have 4 width. They are contact directly with the ground,
Okay.
and it is more usage in our daily life, and maybe we run it for more than 5 years.
Yeah.
We will change another one.
Yes.
So this one always working under a very bad situation. So this one is the most important one to get the quality.
Yes.
Yes, to
It
have
should
the
be-
quality for
yeah,
it.
it
Yeah.
should be-
I'm not sure if other supplier have produced it by themselves. Maybe they do some outsource. I'm not sure, but we have the molding and we have the solution. We have our own technology for this. And then I could like to introduce the mental part. I'm not sure if other one will be use the
Maybe steel.
aluminum knots for this mantle. Maybe they use only aluminum, but we use aviation aluminum knots for this mantle. It's very strong, but
And light.
but very light. It's not heavy. Okay,
Yes.
and we also inside the PCB.
Okay.
We use we co-level MLCC, ceramic capital. Yes, ceramic capital, and anti-surface resistance for this one.
Yes.
Why we use this? Some audience may ask. Because if we use the normal one resistor, sometimes that will be the main reason why your sensor stop working. If the normal one, when you normally use under a very strict environment, the working environment, they will be easy to get suffer. Yes, get suffer. After you get suffer, you'll be not stable or maybe stop working.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why we change another solution to use the anti-surface.
Yes. So
on
the
this
sensor is
sensor.
over.
Yes, the sensor will be with the long lifetime for more than 5 years.
Okay.
Okay, I think this lifetime should be enough for you, because after 5 years you need to change your width.
Yeah, it's a long
correct?
time.
Yes, it's a very long time. And then for the sensor, I could like to let you know what battery we use. We use battery is from Japan Measure. Okay, Measure is a high quality battery company, and the battery is with a long lifetime and mercury free, right? Yes, and I think everyone will know this brand, and I will not do more display for this brand here. But after all, we will show you the battery inside for you guys. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. And okay, this is we do the instruction for our sensor. So I think our audience they also want to know other components of our of our TPMS. Can you introduce to them?
Okay, so let's start from one model, one hot cell model from Steelmate. Okay, and this model is TPS10, and we see an I word here. It is an internal sensor inside. So we call it TPS10I. Okay. Okay. So from the colorful box, you see here is an display here. The display looks very nice. So we put it at the surface of the colorful box, and the design is designed by our design team. We have a very a big design team just in next of our service office. Okay.
Yes, I am thinking if this one should be the one which display the best one for the package. As we can see, when our consumer buy the products, buy the TPMS first time, they may very attracted by this packaging design.
This looks very more attractive for the customer, maybe. And you can see some details, some brief look from the back side of the colorful box, and show you the some technology for this display. Okay, and if we export some products to every country, so some of them are certificate by FCC or CE. So this can be optimized. Okay, from the gift box you can see some icon at the bottom of the box. Okay.
So we have certificate for CE.
It depends what countries we export. Some of the countries we do the certification for the customer.
But this item we have FCC and also the LOS certificate.
I'm not sure. Maybe
we already print on the package.
This is I'm not sure. Maybe we will see the details
I
from
think should be.
our engineer Ben. Okay. So let's open the package box. This is outer box, and from the package you see here is a blister. This cover is just in case any dust inside. And after you open, you put this blister away, and you see the menu, a very thick menu. Okay.
You know, Don, I think most of the client when they first open the box and see this menu, they will the first time to take it away and wash.
Yeah, but for this product, you cannot just throw it away. It is maybe it is you use for installation.
So you suggest us to keep this?
Yes, even though it is not difficult to install, but you the better keep this menu. Okay. And here's the display. The display is packed with a PE bag. Maybe I will show you some details later. And here's the sensors just introduced by Ivan just now. Totally, it is 4 sensors, and these sensors are pre-programmed by our workshop maybe before he comes out of the factory. Okay, and also here is some mark.
Yes, this is the mark. This sticker after we insert the sensor into the wheel. We suggest to have this one sticker next to the valve. Why? Because to have this one next to the valve, when your workers or other ones who want to do the inflate or repair for your tire, they will realize there will be a sensor inside, and you will take care of their job and avoid to make damage for your sensor.
Yeah, that's right. Also, you can see there is a anti-slip pad. I will show you how to use this later.
But normally, if I remember correctly, other item will use the 3M sticker to piston the display on the dashboard.
Yes.
But why we have
Drive
this
for
one?
a long time. Please pay attention to rest.
Okay.
Sorry, something wrong with the DVR. Okay. And so maybe Don will introduce for the function for this slab pack.
Yes, I will show you how to use this later. Okay. Okay. And now, after it's introduced for the sensor, now we see here's a display. Okay, this is for the model TPS10 internal sensor. Okay, and okay, so now you see from the bottom of the display, you can see the carbon fiber surface here. This
Carbon surface.
yes, this looks very fashion.
Very fashion.
High class.
Because you know, normally when we drive like BMW or maybe M series,
Yes.
they have a sport accessories, and normally the inside decoration will be used this carbon decoration, right?
Yes, looks
It's
very high
this
class.
pattern is look very sport and very active and high class. Yes.
Yes, and I want to emphasize about that. For the normally we you will see this surface from the market is high polishing, but that is not as in my opinion. I think this will look high class, and this also cost too very much from the molding. You know, different surface.
Yes.
Different surface will take the more different cost. So for this surface, it takes us a lot on the molding. Okay.
Yes.
And from the bottom, you see here is a transparent bottom at this side. Okay, and it also looks very nice. And you will see that will be atmosphere light when you install and take it and run this display. You will see atmosphere light at the bottom. Okay.
I think that one will be total same with this one. So maybe you can show the lighting for our audience here.
Now.
That one.
Oh yes, maybe I show the details and I will show how to use the light. Okay.
Okay. So later, Don will show how to use the light and the details and the function of this display.
Yes, and okay. So we come back to the top of the display. At the top, you see here is an solar power panel. This is used for absorb the sunshine from outside, and the sunshine will be transferred to the energy and for storage for the display using. Okay.
Don, I have a question. What if I have no sunshine here? So as you know, especially in Europe, like UK, it's always raining and there's not too much sightings on the road. So how can we do with this charging?
Yes, this is a good question. If as you know, in this weather in China, in Zhongshan, so it is cloudy every day. Maybe if in UK and in the Europe weather, maybe it lasts 2 weeks or 3 weeks, even for 4 weeks. And for that the weather, this if we charge the battery to foot statues, and the battery can last maybe 3 to 4 weeks. You don't have to absorb the sunshine from the sun. Okay. So you can see here's a microwave USB slot here. Okay. Yes. So this can be charged from power.
By data.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's a very good solution when we don't have many sunshine, or we always raining, or we just dry up in the dark in the evening. Yes. In this condition, we can do the charging with a USB socket.
Yes. Now we have introduced the display and sensors, and maybe we have a break and to see if there are any
How to
questions.
installation?
No, I may. Yes.
Take a break, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we have 5 minutes break, and later on we will introduce how to installation for our TPMS. Okay. In this time, I maybe to have a company video for you. We have prepared a video company video for you to introduce what is Steelmate and how the Steelmate line.
Okay.
播一下那个企业那个，对。5-minute break, and if you have any question, you
The
can
world's
comment
first
down in
four-wheeled car was produced in
feedback
Germany
around,
in 1886.
You can also contact
And since
with
then,
our
the
customer
automotive
service
industry
if
ushered
you have
in
any
a
question.
blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth of in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JinAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System, CAS, as China's #1 brand in car alarm system. Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire pressure monitoring system, TPMS, evolving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its microns color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System, PAS, with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection, BSD, with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning, FCW. Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. Wise driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its Wise driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park, covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. For 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
Ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allowing me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and save me a lot.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Think safety, think Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года. Мы будем
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。
老品牌，质量好，是每个车主不二之选。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理。铁将军不仅从未让我们失望。
或者出来什么新的产品嘛，我们会给予这个推荐。
与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。
跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到铁将军。
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，
想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
As a leader in automotive electronics, Steelmate has always been at the forefront of making.
Okay, let's come back to our live show. And after we shot the video, I believe you guys will be much understand and more impression about what is Steelmate, and we have very strong capacity to develop new product as we have a very strong R&D team, and we have also molding plan. Yes, and our sales team is very large, and we have a very professional QC management. Yes, so all this will be present our quality and see how we can control our quality. Yes, and after that, after a few minutes break, I believe you want to let's continue. I believe you can wait for the installation and see how to do installation for the TPMS. Later on, our colleague Tom will show you how to install the sensor to a read.
Yes, maybe now there are some new audience into the room. So this is the time we show how to install the sensors. First, as Ivan mentioned, there's two type of sensors on the market at the moment. So now let's try to show how to install the internal sensor simply. Okay.
So we will introduce the internal sensor installation first.
Yeah. So here you see here is steel hub. Okay. But it is very small.
Yes, I'm not sure which car will be applied for this.
This is not for the real tire. Maybe for a car, this wheel hub will be bigger than this one. Okay, let's imagine this is the original well steam from the steel, and now we have to change our sensors, replaced by our internal sensor. Okay.
So we need to remove this cycle valve here.
Yes.
And replace with our sensor.
Yes.
But this we have already our sensor here.
No. As I said, we have to imagine this is the wheel, and this is the original value cap from the car. This is not the internal sensor. Okay.
Okay.
So
I can.
Yes, this is the original one. So after we park our car good here, and now you have to imagine that you have parked your car in the repair shop. So now they will remove the cap, the value cap.
The original value cap.
Yes, original value cap.
The value cap.
Yes, put it good. And okay, now you have to also remove the nut. Maybe in the repair shop, the technician will have a professional tool. Okay, and now you have to remove the tire from the wheel, and okay, now the original vacuum steam will be taken out from the wheel hub. Okay. Now, okay. So the tire has been taken off. Now we replace by our internal sensors. As Ivan introduced, this is a very high quality sensors with infinite IC inside, and the material of this sensor is really good. Okay. Now we also remove the cap. Okay. And remove the nut. Okay. Now here's the gasket, the value gasket. Okay. And we will enter the value steam into the wheel hub like this. Okay. And also now now after insert this sensor into the wheel. Okay, now you put the gear back to the value steam and screw the knob tightly. And maybe in the repair shop they have a professional to tie this nut more tightly.
Okay, we just do the display here. So
yeah, actually, this I suggest the buyer put this finish in the repair shop. Do not do it by yourself. You know, you don't have the professional tool. You cannot just do it by yourself. But I just show here simply to let the buyer know this will be not difficult to installation. It will save your time. Okay. Now the nut is fastened tightly, and now we put back the gasket. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes. And we just put. Sorry. Here's a gasket.
Okay, I think you should put the
I made a
gasket.
mistake. Sorry.
You should.
I forgot to put the gasket first.
Yes.
Before we screw the nut. I will do it fastly. Okay. The gasket first, and the nut, and tied it with the professional tool, and finally we put the very cap. Yes, after the sensor installation, we have to do a tire balancing by a professional injection by a professional machine in the repair shop. After that, and you will have to
do the inflate.
Yes, inflate the air inside to get the process finished.
But
okay.
I have a question, Dom. After we do the installation for the phone sensor, should we need to make the pairing with the display?
Yeah, this question, yes, is a really good question. And you know, we have 4 sensors inside the TPMS, and these 4 sensors is pre-programmed by our workshop before go out to the car dealer, maybe exporter. Okay, so when the car dealer or someone sell the TPMS to the end buyer, and the sensors here totally is 4. So you will see the sensors. There's a mark. Sorry. There's a mark here. This is a pre-programmer, and LF means left front. So we have 4 wheel. Okay, so you just put the sensors into the wheel one by one according this mark.
Okay.
Okay.
So we just put the sensor.
Yes.
With the, for example, this is a left front. Yes. To the correct position.
Yes, left front.
And then will be matched directly. We have a programmer in the display.
Yes, after we finish this installation, and we will use the display to finish the process.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
So we no need to do the pairing after we do the installation for the sensor.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, very convenient.
Yeah, after we finish the installation of the sensor, and we will turn on the display.
Yes.
Turn on the display here. Sorry. And
how to turn on the display? I think they have the same question.
Yes. We just press the set button.
Okay.
At the top of the
you can see
display.
we have a total 2 buttons on the display.
Yes.
One is for setting, am I correct?
Yeah.
Another is for select. So first, how to open the display?
We just press the step button for 5 seconds.
Okay, press the button for 5 seconds.
So now you can see the display is turned on, and you will see the value on the screen. Okay.
Okay.
And
can you show us some function of this display?
And after you turn on the display and you drive and move on your car and drive up to maybe 20 to 25 kilometer per hour, and the sensor will send signal to the display, and after that you will see the digital on the screen. So and now you will see the pairing process will be finished by automatically.
Okay, so
Yes.
you mean that even we do the pairing with 4 width, after we do the installation,
Yes.
we still need to run more than 25 kilometers
Per hour, yes.
per hour after we finish the installation.
Yes.
And our client may ask if we don't have this kind of condition to do the run out. You said run 25 kilometers per hour, and for how many time?
Sorry?
For how much time?
Maybe you just drive your car and the speed is up to 20 to 25 hours. So the sensor will activate it and send signal to the display. So now so this system works from this installation.
Okay. So if I'm a client, how to say, if I don't want to do the 25 kilometers after I do the installation on this TPMS, can I have a better choice?
But I think this is the best choice. I
think it's too competitive for me.
Okay, maybe maybe this question is you want to ask if one sensor is broke. Maybe how to use the new sensors pair with the display.
I'm not that sure because I remember you have a device that means sensor panel that can be avoid any. Can we avoid the shipment after we do the installation for the TPMS?
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yes. If one of your sensor was broke out, and you have to buy a new one from Steelmate and replace that new one into your wheel hub, and then you have to do the programming for the new sensors. So now you can just take the display out of your card and put the display to the new sensors and put them together. And so now you just sorry.
If I'm correct, we should press the setting button for 5 seconds.
Yes.
Right.
Just so here it will be easier easily. Okay. Now this is the this display looks very similar, but this little different. The looking looks more functions, but the function is the same. So you can see here is the button is same at this one. We just press this setting button for 5 seconds, and you see now. Sorry. We will start the display again. So now I press the setting button for 5 seconds. So it is, and this tells you you have entered the pairing process. So now you just put it to get near to the new sensors, and this inflate some air outside. And now these sensors will send the signal to the display, and the display will will receive the signal from the sensors.
Okay. For my understanding, because I have TPMS before, when I look at the worker how to insert the sensor into the width, because normally after they finish the installation for this sensor, they will do the leakage, the tire leakage, right? They leakage some air inside and keep leakage. and to make the sensor to transmit the signal to the display and do the pairing, right? Yes. And if I remember correctly, we have Steelmate have a device like this, and we call it sensor parallel. That this one can be bring us more convenient when we finish the installation on the sensor. We can just put it out. Okay. When we finish the installation on this sensor, and we don't need to leakage the air from the width, we can just put this button. And he will ask this sensor to transmit the signal to the display. So it's very easy to do the pairing.
Yeah, this is a good option for the repair shop.
Yes, it's a very convenient device for the repair shop.
It looks more professional.
Okay, maybe it can be a gift for them.
Yes. And now we would like to show the customer how the display warning if there is a tire has a problem, okay? And okay, now the display is open, and let's imagine one of the tire gets high pressures.
Okay, high pressure. When our width in the high pressure situation.
Yes, and the display will warning by BB, and you will see the screen and show you. Now, here is the high temperature warning. So you see the dictator on the screen, it shows that it's 85 degrees. So now you have to start your car and take a break until the temperature runs up to the normal status. Okay. And also, when you get a high pressures, then also there will be a warning from the display like this.
Yes.
But I don't know if the buyer can see the screen clearly. And from my viewer, you see here is the digital 4.0. It is a high pressure for the tire. And at this time, maybe after you inflate the air into the tire, and after you move on your car, it is too high. So now, so it reminds you to maybe inflate the tire to the
do some leakage.
Yes, do some leakage to the normal status. So same, it is the same. Now you see here is the lower pressure warning.
Okay.
Same.
Normally in this situation with low pressure, we get the tire net or maybe some leakage. It's normal leakage, and we need to do inflate.
Yes, sometimes you drive your car maybe 2 months, 3 months, and the leakage is very fast. So, and now you have to put your car and inflate again. Okay? So finally, we see here is a fast leakage. This situation, maybe you drive your car on the road, something have broke your tire, and now the leakage is very fast. So at this is very emergency situation. So at this time you have to stop your car to check your tire if there's something wrong.
Okay. And after we solve the installation for the internal sensor, our client may have a question for that. Why we have this professional sensor and we have another for this external sensor?
Okay. So for this external sensor,
and how can we do the installation?
Yes. Someone likes to make to use this kind of sensor because this is very easy for installation and save labor costs, especially for the developer countries like USA, Canada, and Europe countries.
Especially in Europe country, the labor cost of installation for this one.
Yes, we call it DIY sensor.
For this one, even we shot the video, shot the installation will be very easy, but it still need a worker and a very professional man to do it, and it will take time, maybe around 1 hour. Yes. And we need to do the banners for 4 weeks. Week banners. Okay, but for this one, we can apply for the DIY installation, and for the consumer, they when they buy buy this kind of sensor, they just scale it to the watt in the width, and very simple to do that. And can you show us how to do installation?
Yes. Let's imagine that here's the original value cap. We put the cap away.
Okay.
Just install these sensors. Just throw it into your original well cap. And now it is very easy.
That is finished. Okay.
Even you are a woman or a girl, you just finish this installation in 2 minutes only. So very convenient.
Okay. So can you take it out?
Yeah.
And can you bring some toolings for us, for me? Okay, for that one. Some client may want to know if we run out of this battery inside, how can we replace with a new battery?
Okay, so
here
this battery
can
be replaced.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
It's very easy to separate.
I think this is
for this
very good advantage.
Okay, and we have this. This one is very humanly for Steelmate product, and just here to get it loose. Oh, it's too heavy for me. Can you help me? Okay. You look it too tight.
I think this is not difficult.
Yeah, very easy.
Okay.
Okay. So we can open the sensor now.
Almost done.
Sorry. Maybe we need 2 more cycles.
I don't do this often, so it looks a bit difficult for me. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. The battery just jumped out.
Okay.
Sorry.
As we can see, this battery is from myself from Japan, and that is exactly the same as I mentioned in the beginning. Yeah, this material, and we just take it away and replace with another new battery inside, and then just finish the replacement. It's very easy.
Because this battery just can be.
It's very easy to buy from market.
Yeah, it lasts maybe 2 years.
2 years, yes.
So
2 years.
Supplier can replace this battery very easily.
Yes, very easily.
Okay. After
okay. Now we all know the function of this display and our TPMS, but here is I would like to show you more products today, because this kind maybe will be not suitable for men drying for men, but we do have another one with more colorful for the ladies.
Right?
Yes.
Really?
We call it Macallan, right?
Yes. I think this is the.
Okay, we have more color choice for our client, and see this design is very good and quality one. Yes, but what different is normally we can see our TPMS is in black color.
From the colorful box, it looks very lady.
Yeah, it looks very lady. Yes, and it's a multi-function solar power TPMS. Yes, it's also solar charging, and I think it's both way charging. It's for USB socket and the solar. Okay, basically the function will be almost same as our normal tire pressure monitoring, but what different is we have different color here, and same is the user manual, which can be sorry, just kidding.
Yes.
I will not trust it this time. And what we can see is a blue in a blue body.
Light
Yes, a
blue.
TPMS in a blue body, and very convenient to place into the dashboard. Yes. Think about it. Here is the dashboard, and we can change the angle.
Okay.
Yeah, we can change the angle easily.
Yes, I would like to know, is there any function for this brake?
So for the watch, for
this bracket.
The bracket?
Yes.
Yeah, for this bracket?
Yeah.
Yes, actually we have a very special function. If you don't have a bracket for your mobile phone,
yes,
on your car,
yes,
maybe you can. Sometimes you can just show our client.
Sometimes when you drive on the car.
Yes, you need a Google Map to check how to get into the destination.
Yes, sometimes you have.
Then you can do it like that. Okay.
This is stable installed at your dashboard, and now you can adjust the angle of the display.
Yeah, because we have a 3M sticker to make it fit to the dashboard.
Yeah.
So
it can be
it's
used.
very tight and
this
non-removable.
Yes, this display bracket can be installed as a mobile phone bracket to use the mobile phone when you drive on the road. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So what
humanly function?
Yeah. Is there any more fun features for this?
For the sensor will be same as this one. Is a professional sensor.
Okay.
Yeah, internal sensor. So maybe it will be difficult for ladies to do installation by herself. But anyway, he can go for a car shop to finish the installation. It's not that difficult. Okay. And
I suggest you buy one for your wife.
I will do that. I will do that.
I know because ladies buy things very often, so they have enough money to offer for this kind of product.
Sure. And especially the ladies in China, they are much richer than the men. Okay.
Yes.
And we have different color like pink, and this is for purples, yellow, and green. Different color for the appearance. Okay.
Very attractive color.
Yes, very attractive. Basically, the function will be same. I just introduced this. Maybe for ladies market, it's also a good market. As you know, ladies, they always buy different of clothes and different of.
Yes, I think lady like to spend money on this.
Yes, they would like to spend money on this safety because it's very difficult for a lady to replace a tire or do the inflate for the width on the road, right?
Yeah.
They always ask help by a man and do the inflate and maybe do the replacement for the spare tire. Right? It's very difficult. So we could suggest the lady to have this one in their car. To make more safety, and they will show in time for the data for each wheel, so they can realize to go to the car shop to do the inflate. Yes, very convenient.
Yes, Ivan, I checked the comments from the fans and ask if we have any model, if someone have. They don't want to install a display on the dashboard, and is there any solution or model for the friend like that?
Okay, normally some of our audience they don't like any display. Some like TPMS display and some parking sensor display.
Yes.
So there's too much display on the dashboard. So they asking us if we have any TPMS without any display. Okay, we have the model name is TPU1 for this model. Okay.
Like this one?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry, this one can be opened now. Can be opened now, but without power. Okay, let me try this one. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This TPMS it's available for Android system now. I believe most of the system in their streaming entertainment video will be should be most of them are Android system. So our TPMS system will be applied for most of the car vehicle from market. And as we can see, it is almost same as the one we display on this small solar display. Actually, it is the same. And now we have we just turn into this interface. But if in case our width have some problem, maybe fast leakage or maybe low pressure, it will turn to the high pressure interface directory and keep warming for us. I'm not sure if we can show it now. Try. Okay. Can you show us for the TPMS? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we have turned to if in case we have any tire pressure, low tire pressure or leakage for the tire, and he will turn to this interface directory and warming us. Okay. So this is very convenient for the client who have a vehicle with the entertainment. With this entertainment. And also, what is the? I don't really remember. What is the sensor for this model? Is internal sensor or external sensor?
Yeah, I think this would be internal sensors.
Okay, internal sensor. Yeah. Okay. External sensor.
External sensor can be optional also.
So it's very easy for our client to do DIY for his car.
Yeah, very easy.
Okay. So this is how we work for this model. If some client who interested in this kind of model, just leave us your messages to our customer service, and if you want to get a catalog or more information, our customer service will reply you in the first time. Okay. And I believe we have all of our products present today, and just do the prediction for tonight. We will again here and we stop, and we will introduce our BSA product. What is BSA? It is baby sit around. If some client will be interested in this item, just do you remember when we will show in this?
Maybe we will check the list and.
Okay, I remember. It's we start from 8:13 to 9:13 in this evening. Okay. So if some client who want to see more information for the baby sit around,
just follow us.
Just follow us, and we will see you in this evening.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.
Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
我不要讲多久，讲多久？
我们1点开始录。1点。
我一直觉得老是超时。
差不多1点。
那卡车不想讲。
差不多1个小时30分钟，拖了10几分钟才开始。
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth of in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace, characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time network system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on.
讲到里面有几个电泳，
那就有点牛逼。
Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and serve automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged reliable.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop in the testing center in Steelmate.
The world's first 4-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. They'd fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety. Think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. They'd fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz.
这样放，人家是这样看的。
对着
他们不是那边看的吗？
对啊，这样对过来的话就是正的嘛。
是吗？
这样就这刚好是对着嘛，你对着自己的话。
不是啊，应该是这样的吧？
没，你这样是反的，你这样你自己是对着我自己的，你要客户看到他就要反过来。
是吗？
对。大概讲一讲，把自己的心什么。有些是比较旧的东西。
你们这里掉了一个这个什么传感器的？
对，这盖子刚刚装了一个回去。
威肯不是要4点钟直播吗？是和你吗？
你天天广播组。
威肯是自己在录的。6点钟开始了，他4点到6点。
是声口，又是声口。
我现在是那你们讲？
他们讲雷达。 Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the Steelmate live show. And this is Sam.
Hello everyone, this is Becky from Steelmate company.
Okay, we are welcome to see you again. And yesterday we just introduced about the smartphone controlled one-way alarms and two-way alarms.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so firstly, we will have a small videos to introduce about our companies. Okay, because maybe there have some new customers are here, so we want to share with this video to have an idea about our companies.
Yes. 麻烦播一下公司的视频。
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JinAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used when authorized the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition. T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System, PAS, Tire Pressure Monitoring System, TPMS, and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology R&D Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System, CAS, as China's #1 brand in car alarm system. Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire pressure monitoring system, TPMS, evolving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its microns color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System, PAS, with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection, BSD, with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning, FCW. Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. One's driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its One's driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, MeterTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market, exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
Ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allowing me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and save me a lot.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Think safety, think Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года. Мы будем...
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。老品牌，质量好，是每个车主不二之选。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理，给将军自己从未让步。
或者出来什么新的产品嘛，我们会给予这个推荐。与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。
跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到铁将军。
想到安全，想到安全，
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 想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
safety change and tolerance，从未让。Safety change and tolerance。
As a leader in automotive electronics, Steelmate has always been at the forefront of making automotive safety electronics available on the market in China. This is Steelmate, a dominating achiever in China, a vigorous competitor in the world. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Okay, welcome back to our live shows. Becky,
Yes.
Yesterday we introduced our smartphone-controlled one-way car alarm systems, and one very classic two-way car alarms, which is Ray-Bat 86606.
Yes.
Okay, so and we also show some new designs for the remote controls. And do you know that how the remote controls works here?
Yes, you say the one-way remote is using RF technology, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mostly for the one-way remote transmitters, they are using the RF technologies. The RF means radio frequencies. It's very similar as our radios here. And for the two ways, we mostly using the ASK, FSK,
yes.
and the LoRa technology here. But for the one-way transmitters, as the cost is much cheaper here, so for the one-way transmitters are more popular, and they are using in many different areas. So today we are mainly to introduce the one-way remote transmitters to our customers.
Okay, so how long the distance for the one-way transmitter can be transmitting?
Okay, for the one-way transmitters, as we said, the one-way transmitters, they are using the RF technologies.
Yes.
It's a very simple solutions, and also it's a low battery consuming solution.
Yeah.
So normally, for the one-way remote transmitters, it can reach to 50 to 70 meters. And if we improve the power transmission, so the distance for the remote transmitters can reach to 100 meters. And if we give a larger solution here, for example, like this,
yeah.
We give an antenna on the one-way remote transmitters. The distance can be reached to 200 to 300 meters here.
Yeah.
And you know that for Steelmate, as a leading supplier and manufacturer for the car security products, and we are expert in this lines, and we also have more than 26 years experience for this. So we give this exactly same solutions for this one. We give the RF technologies,
yes.
and with the antennas.
Yes.
The distance of the one-way remote transmitters, we can reach to 1,000 meters, which means 1 kilometers here.
Okay, so it almost same as the two-way remote, right?
Yes. As I'm working for this land more than 10 years, I know very exactly details for the remote transmitters. But Becky, do you know that? Is there any other products that also can use this kind of one-way remote transmitters?
Not exactly. So far as I know, it can work for the one-way car alarm system, and maybe it also can work for the door controller right there.
Yes, very good. Yes, normally for transmitters, we can say that there have 4 buttons here,
yes.
And so you can transmission the informations with 4 channels to the controlling ECUs.
Yes.
So, and mostly the situation that we lose is the transmitters, like this one and this one. There are a lot of transmitters. They are using on the car alarm systems. But more than that, our one-way transmitters can also working on the garage door controllers and the door controllers or the gates. And also, what's more, these one-way transmitters also can work on the machines. For example, like the diesel engines, they use these remote controls to stop the engines. And also, if they have other machines that can be controlled by a controlling ECU,
Yes.
then you can use our remote transmitters to control it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I see. So it provides a lot of the convenience for the different product, right?
Yes, of course. For the remote transmitters, it is a product that helping the people to controlling the systems remotely by a simple press on the buttons. Just a simple press. For example, like the car alarms, we just press this button to lock the door, and press this button to unlock the doors.
Okay.
And here is a searching button that we can find in your cars. And we have, for example, this one, if the car system with engine start functions, you can use this button to start the engines here. Okay, and if you're working on the remote, on the door controllers, you can press the button to close the door and open the door, or make it stop while they are open or stopping here. Okay, so I just said that the remote transmitters, you can help the people to to controlling the system very conveniently.
Yes.
So you can if you have the special demands such as I just explained here, you can come to us and make a tailor-made remote transmitters for you.
Yes, so please contact us by email address that showing on the top of the screen.
Okay. Back to our car alarm systems.
Okay.
The remote transmitters that we are using mostly is one-way.
Yes.
But even for the one-way transmitters, there still have some difference with each others. So Becky, do you know what's the difference for the one-way?
Sorry, I don't know.
Okay, let me explain. For the one-way transmitters, we can see that like this sample here,
Yes.
it shows lock, unlock, maybe like I use this one as an example. Because this icon on the button is more typical here.
Okay.
So we can say that for this remote, they have a locking button and unlocking button here, and here have a mute button, and there is a searching button here. So each button have its functions correspondingly. We can press this lock button to lock the doors and arming the systems, and we can press the second button, we call the unlock button, to disarming the system and unlock the door. And the third button is mute buttons. So when we press this button, the car alarm systems will be locked and armed in mute mode. So which means when you disarming the systems, they only have the car flashing, and the siren will not make sound here. And for the last one, we can press this button to finding your cars. If you arming the system with muting model, so the cars will only flashing and no siren here. And if you lock the system normally, then when we're searching this, use this button to search the cars, the system will make the sound and the flash to remind you where the car is. Okay, we can check what's inside of the transmitters. Okay. Okay, I will discharge this remote and see what's the difference inside. Okay, for this one, we need to discharge the screw. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, we can see that this one is a big metal part, and it's also for decorations. Okay, that's the first part.
Okay.
Okay. And here, this is the buttons for the covers, and also it's front covers. Normally, for some factories, their bottom and the top cover is separately. That's because it's easier for them to making the mold. But for us, we making the plastic parts and this rubber parts that two together here. Okay, this is the top cover, and here is a silicone bottom rubber here. Yeah, to attach to the PCB board. Okay, and then this is the last part for the covers, and this is the bottom cover for the covers. Okay, so we can see that normally for one-way transmitters, the covers they have the decoration metal parts, top covers, and the rubber bottom, and the back covers. And we work on some other remote controls that are also similarly here. So what's the difference for the one-way transmitters? From the covers, they are almost the same as each others. So the difference is come to this one. This is the PCB board for the one-way transmitters. Okay, we can say that on the top there have the 4 buttons, and this is the button that when we press in, and you are transmitting information out like this. Yeah, there are 4 buttons here, and on the back here have the batteries. Normally for the transmitters, we're using the bottom battery here. And what's more, we can check here. Here is the IC of the PCB board, and also here is a crystal, and here others are the components like the capacitor, resistors like this. Okay, so we can say that for the transmitters, firstly, the difference is the IC. When we're transmitting the information out, we have 2 ways to transmitting the informations. First one is a fixing code. We also call it is learning code. And another one is rolling code, and we also call it hopping code. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, Sammy just mentioned the different between us the physical and the hooping code.
Yes.
Yes. So, what is the difference in between us between both of the physical and the hooping code?
Okay. Let me explain.
Yeah.
For the fixed code, as we can see from the name, which means while we pressing the button here,
okay.
And the transmitters were transmitting the information to the main unit. So the informations, it were not changing the informations were changing to the code, such as the computers, and they were just sending the series of codes, like the 10110 like that.
Yes.
And for our fixed codes, each time when we're pressing the buttons, these codes are the same and never change. So it's exactly, so that's why we call it the fixed code. But conversely, for the hopping code or the learning code, each time when we're pressing the buttons, the codes will be changing as each other. So when we press the button from the transmitters, each time the code is different. So that's why we call it a hopping code.
Okay.
不秀气，直接讲。
Okay, so I see. But why we have two kind of the code and where each code and are used for?
Okay, let us say let us back from the car alarm system again.
Okay.
For car alarm systems, normally we are using the transmitter where we want to lock and unlock the doors or open the trunks.
Yes.
Or when searching the cars. Okay, so mostly of the time we are using outside, and so if we using the fixed code, when we press the button lock or unlock here, it's because the code is exactly same each time, so it can easily be copied from the thief who want to steal your cars. But if we are using the hopping code, each time when we press the button, the code is different, so it's not easily to be copied. And then even the thief copied the code from your remote, it will still not working on your card. So that's why the difference from fixed code to hopping code.
Okay, I see. So the hopping code can provide more security for the customer and for the customer's car, right?
Yes. So for most customers, they are preferring to choose the hopping code.
Okay.
And for the car alarm systems.
So I see. So if the must have all the customer want to use the hopping code transmitter, but why they still have a lot of the phishing code using for the transmitter?
Okay, as we can say that why they still have the transmitters are using the phishing code here, that is only because the cost for the fixed codes is much cheaper than the hopping codes, and even the safety level is less than the hopping codes. Normally, for the phishing codes, we are using the different kind of ICs. For example, for a phishing code, we are using EV1527 as the IC, and also they have the IC PT2240, and also have the HT6P20A or 20B. This kind of IC are used for the fixed codes, and for the hopping codes, normally we are using HCS 201s. This is the IC that most popular that using on the hopping code. And if we are using a transmitter on the garage doors or other machines, so it also requests lower security levels. So it is more economical for this kind of products to using the learning code remote.
Okay, great. So let us see if there has any other difference for the one-way transmitter.
Okay, let us check the PCB board again.
Okay.
Yeah, firstly we can see here. Here this is the IC, as I just said that. This one, let me check what's the IC here. Here the IC is hopping code. We are using HCS 201, and here the another big one we call it SAW filters. We also in Chinese we call it crystal because when the transmitter transmission the information is out, the codes must be transmission by the frequencies. So normally, just like the radios, they have the frequency 103 like that. And for the remotes, we are using the frequency like 315.5 M Hz, and for 33.92 mHz, and also have some current systems. They are selling in the South American market, they are using 370 mHz.
Okay, so why we need to use the different frequencies for the transmitter?
That is because different countries they have different regulations and rules that decided which band of the frequency that can be used in the residential use, and which band are using for the militaries, and which band are using for the airlines, like that. So for the different countries, we must follow in the local regulations and the laws to meet the requirements from our customers. So that's why we need to choose different frequencies for our transmitters here.
Okay, I see. So choose the different frequencies for the transmitter. Does it will be effective for the cost?
Not exactly, because for the frequencies, we are using the same standards for the components, and this kind of components, just the parameter is different, but the cost are almost the same. So choose different kind of frequency will not affect the cost here. Mostly for transmitters, the cost difference is decided by the IC. As we just said, that for the learning code ICs is cheaper than the hopping code IC here. And also, we can see the other components like the SAW filter, the capacitor, like that. Also the batteries. They are, if we use a different brand, and then the cost is also different.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so do you know for most factories, there is the IC for fixed code or the hopping code, and the different brand of the components will affect the cost. So they are preferred to use the fixed code IC. But for Steelmate, as one supplier in this automotive industry more than 26 years, we have a lot of solutions which can make the remote transmitters works as a hopping code to remain its security levels, but also at the same time we can using our own IC to balance the cost. So we can make the transmitters security level equal to the hopping code, but the cost for the IC and the solution for the PCB board, it can be exactly same as the learning code and even better than the learning code. So that's the ability of the Steelmate.
Yeah, I see. So if you want to make your product with a higher security level and don't want to spend extra money for the hopping code, then please contact us as soon as possible, right?
Yes. Okay, please contact us by email, which is showing on the top of the screen. And you can give a single message here, and we will reply you immediately with our outstanding service here.
Okay, we just talked about the some parameter of the remote transmitter and where it used for, and which factor will affect the cost, right? And how about we just some new design of the transmitter?
Okay, that's a good idea. Here for the Steelmate companies, we have our own 3D designing and structure designing centers, and also we have molding centers, which means we can designing and tooling the remote transmitters mold, and they can all be what can be done by in our factories. So if you need to do some customized designing for the remote, and please contact us immediately. Okay, firstly, we want to introduce our new designing remote here. Okay, we can show you on the tables. We just gave present several models here. Okay, we'll come with the first one, the most big one here. Okay, we can check that this remote is very big and it's very heavy as well. And this one is with a four button and also with a flip key here. And the button is chrome coated here. The touch is very convenient and it's very soft here for the buttons. And also for the fins is a very shiny braking coating here. And on the back, we can check we are using the carbon fiber affection for this back covers. And here we have a place which can put your customerized logo for the remote transmitters. Right now, we give our Steelmate.喂，那那呢？不是啊。
Okay.
Okay. Just now we have some small technical problem here, and right now we are back into our live show here.
Yes.
Okay. Firstly, I will continue to introduce our remote controls here, and just now I introduced this big one. Remote controls.
Yeah.
And the texture on the back is the carbon fibers, and the fins were shining with a shiny black coating here. Okay, I will show another one. Okay, I will come with this one. This one is a red color, and this cover for the red is not coated by the painting. It's coming from the materials. So the materials we choose is with this kind of red colors, and also the bottoms are chromes and coated here. Also on the back, you also can see that it's a kind of carbon fiber effecting here, and here is for the logo. We can customize with the customer's own brand here. Okay. I will show you another models here. For example, like this one is also with carbon fiber inside on the back. Okay, and here is another one with a flip key here. This remote is also with big metal parts, and it's very heavy. And there have only 3 buttons, just like the original cars. So use this kind of remote controls. You can make you feel you are using the original remotes. And also on the back, we have a place to put a sticker as the customer's request. Okay, we can check another one. This is also a big metal remote and with a flip key as well. And also on the side, we have a decoration with our Steelmate logo here, and this is specially designed for our Steelmate remote controls. And also it has the 3 buttons here. Okay, this is for another one. And we also have some classical remotes Like this one's, it looks like cars, and here with a big torch, it's a blue light. Okay, and we have another one. They also with the fin is metal, and also is 4 button here, and with a red torchlight here, and on the back also with our Steelmate logo here. Okay, and what's more, we have also have some new designs like this one. On the top, we are using aluminum materials, and the bottom is very soft by loopers, and also on the back, the coating is very special. It's most black, and also on the back, the coating can be changed to other colors or other effects by the customer's choice here. Okay, as the time is limited here, so I will just show several designs of our remotes, and then we'll come to the next procedures. Okay.
Okay, thanks Sam for showing the new design about the remote transmitter for us. And as we all know, for the remote transmitter, yes, and the Steelmate company are mainly using for the car alarm system, right?
Yes.
So I would like to know maybe the new remote transmitter can be used for other products of the company, Steelmate company as well.
Yes. For our remote transmitters, mostly we are using on the car alarm systems,
yes.
But also we can use them on other products such as the keyless entry system and the central locking systems.
Okay, so what's the keyless entry system and what is the central locking system? Can you show it to us directly?
Okay, for the keyless entry systems, we can check out these products.
Okay.
It's very small, and this one is we call it central locking system, but also our customers are more calling these products as keyless entry systems.
Yes.
Okay, and another one is the central locking systems. Okay, we can see here they have the actuator for the lock, and this is central locking systems, and with the transmitters. Okay, I will show the details about products.
Okay.
Okay, firstly, we'll check about the keyless entry system, and the model number is ST500 here. Okay, we're open. Okay, firstly, we can say that this box is very compact design, and here is the user manual.
Yes.
And here is a main ECU here, and there come with 2 remote transmitters.
Yes.
Just like the car alarms, and here is the cables, and that's it. It's very simple. Yeah, so we can check that I will explain what these products are used for and how it works here. Okay, for the keyless entry systems, as we can see, we can check from the name. That means using this kind of systems, you can no need to use your original key to open and close the doors. You can just use this remote to lock and unlock the doors. And these systems are mostly working on the second cars, and also for the cheap cars, which only have the central locking system and open the door by keys. So after you using this kind of systems, then you can controlling the original central locking systems. I will show how this systems it works here and what function here. Okay, firstly we can check the manual here. For this keyless entry systems, you can use your remote to lock the door and unlock the door, and also it has the trunk release functions, which means you can keep pressing the unlock button, and the trunk will be opened here. And what's more, the systems also can put indicators, and when you're locking and unlocking the door, the indicator will flash to remind you. And also, we have extra power window output, which means when you lock the doors, the windows will automatically be locked here. Okay, so that's the main function of this product. And we can check how to connect in the wires here. Okay, we can check the wire diagram. And here is the product main ECU here. And it comes with 6 wires. And this 6 wires is for the central locking diagram. And it will come to the locking information and lock signal and unlock signal here. And here the back is coming to the negative of the battery, and the red and back is for the positive of the batteries, and the red back is for the positive triggering for the trunk, and the another brown 2 brown cable is for the direction lights, and here the green wires is for the power windows. It's very simple and very easy to use. Okay, and so that's why this is the key-centric systems, and it's very simple to connecting the wire and simple function for helping the people to using these remote transmitters to controlling their doors, to be lock, unlock, and open the trunk and closing the window while locking.
Yes.
Okay.
So now about another central locking system.
Okay, we can check another products, which is the central locking system here. Okay, we can say that the Steelmate central locking systems, the designing of the box is a very typical designs for the Steelmate products. The main color of the box is yellow and black, and with the actuator on the top of the box, so it can be easily recognized by the customers. And this is for the central locking systems. And this system works with the remote controllers, and also with our durable actuators for the central locking systems. Okay, we're checking inside. Okay, we can firstly open the box. And we can see that once we open the box, there have the 4 actuators here. And on the actuators, okay, we can check. Here is the actuator for the central lockings. And here is for the lock to the doors. And here is the motor of these actuators. And on the top of the actuators, here with the cover with the Steelmate logo here. So which means these actuators are specially produced for the Steelmate, and they come with 3 actuators with 2 wires here. And also we can check the wire is very strong cable, and the connectors. We are using the steel materials. And there have 1 actuator with 5 wires. We can check that they have 3 different colors for the wires. So which means for the 4 wires actuators will be installed at the driver's door. So it means the driver can controlling the door locking, unlocking for the other 3 doors, and the other 3 actuators will be installed on the other 3 doors. Okay, here is the actuators. Okay, and we can check what's more inside. Okay, we take the actuator out first. Okay, what's more inside? And open this. Here it comes with a wire diagram for the central locking systems. And it will show you how this central locking system works here. Okay, we'll check it later. And here come with our main ECU, and it's packing properly with this blister bag. Okay, we can check that for the main ECU is also very big here, and here is the connectors for the cables, and it's very strong. And this cover also using the imported ABS materials. So, and also this materials can meet the automotive industry standards, which means you can work in extremely low temperature and high temperature here. Okay, this is the main ECU here. And here is the cable. As we can see, this cable is very strong and heavy here. And also, we give one fuse for the power supply here, and others are connecting to the actuators here. And the weight of the wires is very heavy here. And much more inside, we can say that the cable, the wires of the cable, we're using copper materials. So the left hand is more longer here, and what's more inside? Okay, here are the component. This the two transmitters, which works with the main ECU. We can check that this is a very simple solution here. So using these transmitters, you can unlock the doors, and it's very simple function here. Okay. Okay, what's more here? In this bag, we have some hardware for the tools for installing this central locking systems, like the screws and the plates and this connector for the motor of the doors on the doors. Okay, this is the hardware for the central locking systems, and we are using this this plate here. It's 8 hole here, so this plate is longer here. So which means you can fit for different cars, because for some cars maybe the distance is different. So we give the 8 hole for the plate, so it's more suitable for the more cars here. Okay, finally we can check this manuals how to install these systems, and also the system is very simple for you installing and simple to use. And we can say that on our main ECU out, there comes without 6 wires here. One is for the battery, and another one is for the ground, and another one 4 wires is for the main actuators of the doors, for the main actuators, and another 2 color green color wires will come with to the other 3 actuators here. So it's very simple and easy to installing this kind of systems. Okay, and okay, that's for the introduction of the central locking system of the Steelmate.
Okay, we just introduced about the central carriage entry system and the central locking system, right?
Yes.
So we can see there will be difference between the Steelmate product we comparing with the others product, right?
Yes, the product quality is always the #1 priority for Steelmate. Choose Steelmate and you can choose the best quality of the products here.
Yes, and except the quality, and we also have a stronger R&D department and the quality control for production and efficient in production output. So there we have one big SMT production shop and more than the 60 production line. So for the more detail about the production shop, so let us check the video to know more about our company production shop.
Okay, let us check this video to introduce our company, how it's production for these products.
Yes.
Okay.
Bye. 帮我播一下那个视频。
按那个介绍，参观的那个，对。
车间的。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first.
所以讲完都已经40多分钟。
没事。
6分钟。
还有一段话。
对，还有2段话。哎呀，这东西。
Printing process to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the way soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, source spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the capacitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, today we introduced about the Steelmate remote transmitters.
Yes.
Its basic parameters and what advantage for the Steelmate technologies.
Yes.
And what's new designs of the Steelmate transmitters. And also, we introduced about the keyless entry system and the central locking systems. Okay, if you are looking for the quality products and also with a stable and fast supply partners, please contact with us immediately by the email address as showing on the top of screens.
Yes, please contact with us. And the next info is about the parking sensor system. That will in charge of by my colleagues Cinco and Austin. They will tell you more about details about the parking sensor system. So please don't leave. And if you have any inquiries or questions, please just leave a message by email or other way. So we will reply you as soon as possible. So see you next time.
Okay, see you next show. Okay, bye-bye.
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, Most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. They'd fall into rear
小心！
Okay, Hello everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Sinkong from Steelmate company.
Hello guys, I'm Austin. Nice to see you again.
Austin, now I think this is the right time for the European countries because it's their morning time.
Yes.
And then, but I also see there's not so good working situation in Europe because I just trust some, I just contact some European customers, and they told me now it's only some country will only work 2 days, 2 days for 1 week, and some is 4 days for 1 week. But they told they will getting better to come back to the normal activities.
Yes,
because you see now due to the COVID-19 virus outbreak.
Yes.
But now I think from all over the world, the situation is in under control.
Yes,
under
of course,
control
yes.
situation.
It's better
so,
and better.
Yeah, so we hope we will get better and better and go back to the normal social activity as well as the business.
Yes.
And now we have about 45 minutes left for our this part.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
maybe.
because due to some computer down.
Yes.
So we have blocked a little while for some time. So our time is short. But it's also good for our customer because we can save the time.
Yes.
And we send you all the key point and the features of the product.
Yes.
And today and now we talk about the parking assist system. Parking assist system. Maybe I think parking assist system. Everybody know this product.
Yes.
And also everyone have the parking assist system in their cars. And also, do you have a parking sensor?
Of course.
Is the parking sensor for the rear parking or the front parking?
Oh, my car just had the rear parking sensor.
Yes, so do I. But do you think you need a front parking sensor?
Oh, of course. You know, when we do the front parking, you hardly know the distance from the bumper to the obstacle. So sometimes maybe you need to get off the car and check the distance, and then go back the car and parking little by little. Maybe we need to do a lot of times and just parking the car well. So I think if we have the front parking sensor, that will be more convenient for us to park in the cars.
Yes. So now we introduce this product is model PTS 411 series. The most features for this product is you can see the description is the dual purpose. Dual purpose means this system can be done for either front parking or the rear parking.
Or can use the front parking and the rear parking.
Yeah. That means when you buy this, it's special for our distributor and customer, not the end user. They can keep this item in their stock and then supply to the end user. Either they need the front parking or rear parking. That can be done. That is the most features product.
Yes.
Okay, let's show the component first.
Okay.
Austin, could you help me to show this component to our audience?
Okay, I will take out this box.
Okay, this is the menu.
This is the cable, power cable for power.
Yeah. Okay. It's the power cable.
Yes.
This is the fuse.
And this is the power for the buzzer.
Okay, it's the buzzer cable.
Yes.
And this is the buzzer.
Yes. And this is the Steelmate ECU.
ECU, parking sensor ECU.
Yes.
Okay.
And here is the cable for the sensor, the four set.
Okay, I pick one because others are the same.
Yes.
This is the sensor cable. Okay.
Sensor cable. Maybe this one is for the rear parking sensor. And this is the 4 sensor.
Okay, I just take
one out.
Then
Okay.
other side.
Like this is the back mat color.
Yes.
Now, okay.
This one is the jaw show.
Yeah, because you need the
Jaw hole.
Okay, you need the drilling for the plumber and then make a hole and then install the sensor. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And here is the sensor cover.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Sensor cover to make you fit the sensor perfectly in line with the plumber surface. Yes.
Yes, that's for the PTS 4-on-1 series.
For the components.
Yes.
But I will let you know why choose Steelmate and why this product is different and special. Also because you already go through for several broadcasts. So now because you know this position is for the host. So now you are the host. Let you introduce the feature about to our audience. Yes. Okay.
But this is PTS 4-on-1.
Okay.
This PTS 4-on-1 is a dual purpose parking sensor. So it means that we can use the front parking sensor and also can use the rear parking sensor. We just need to change. We can see here. Here is the jumper here. You want to use the front parking sensor. You just need to put the jumper position in the F. At the front parking sensor.
Front position. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
F means front parking system.
Yes,
Okay.
and rear for the rear parking system. So you just need to change the jumper position so you can use it at the front and the rear.
Okay, thank you. And let me tell you the second jumper switch. You can see there's a digit 1 and 2.
Yes.
This 1 and 2 to show to the change is 1 for longer buzzer alert. Longer time, and 2 is maybe a shorter time. Yeah, both for the front parking system and the rear parking system. And the third jumper switch, that means you can see there is some digit. The third jumper switch is a setting for the sensor sensitivity.
Yes.
Set for sensitivity. So our the sensor sensitivity is adjustable. We will explain to you why we do for the installation.
Yes.
It's meant to use so.
Yes.
So now, Austin, could you tell us how the system works? After we connection, how to activate the rear system and the front system? Maybe you can explain it to us.
Maybe I can connect the cable and show to.
No need. You just tell us the activate how to activate the system.
For the rear system, when you receive your gear, this
to the reversing section.
Yes, the system will active.
Activated. Okay.
Activated. So if you do the front parking system, just by the foot brake.
Oh, you mean press the foot brake to activate the front system?
Yes.
Yeah, it's easy to understand when we press the foot brake to slow down the speed.
Yes.
And then we will do the front parking slowly, and then the buzzer will beep.
Yeah, and detect the obstacle.
Yeah, you can know the parking distance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for rear, you just put the reversing gear for the rear parking system.
Yeah, and I know our system also you put the rear gear.
The front system can also work it.
Yeah.
Yes, just because when you turn your direction wheel, maybe like this.
That means yes, let me show you. There's 2 cards.
Yes.
When you are doing the reversing parking.
Yes.
And then if you just focus on the rear.
Yes.
But
if you ignore the front parking sensor, maybe there is some crash.
Yes.
When you do the parking.
Yes.
So when you do the reversing action,
the
front sensor still working.
Yes.
To detect there is some object
from the
during the parking procedure.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay, this is the introduce how to the parking system working situation.
Okay, now I have some experience from the European customer, and one story is I have contacted a new customer. And our business at first is not for the parking system, but because the customer already have a stable supplier to supply their good. They told me it's a good enough product.
Yes.
The quality is stable.
Yes.
So they don't want to find a second supplier to do the same product. And then I told him that's not the same because our product has a dual purpose. That means it can be used for the front and for the rear parking system.
Yes.
As well, we have a higher quality with the sensor sensitivity adjustable, and also the buzzer is also adjustable. That comes a question: if we install two products, one for the front and one for the rear, and then also with the buzzer, and when we do the reversing, both rear and the front system is activated, and also when they detected the object, they will beep 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 to alert you. So that comes a question: how can I identify the warning is for the front or for the rear? So let us make a simple connection and show you how we can make it. Okay.
Sensor. Just use one sensor to test it. Oh, forget ECU.
Now Austin is doing the wiring.
Yes.
And after that, we'll show you some magic.
Yes, this is easy to install. You can see here is the power port, and here is the speaker.
I know.
Yeah, it's the power. It's the power cable.
You show our audience.
And
you don't need to show me.
And this is the buzzer port. And here is the display. So this you can also install the display. And this is the 4 sensor port. A, B, C, D. Yeah, it's very easy to install. Here's the buzzer cable. Here.
Okay, I continue my story during the wiring process. After my new customer know the special function and feature from our product, and then he developed us as the second supplier for a higher end parking assist system category. Yes, so I believed make something different, make something special with practical functions that will make a new business. So contact us, leave your message, leave your contact, and find some new opportunity with Steelmate.
The negative pole connects with this purple and white cable.
I think when you finish the wiring. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Maybe some guys miss you. Some guys miss you.
I hope. He's a nice guy.
Yes,
okay,
it's
it
working.
seems it's working.
Yes.
Okay, now, okay, now this warning beep to stop. Okay, and then this stop. Okay. So Austin could show us. Okay. You see, there is a switch here, and this is the buzzer can be this the volume switch, and the volume can be switched from have 3 levels: low volume, medium, and the high. And now this is a small no level, and then now I switch to the high.
The voice is bigger.
It's very big sound, and this is the middle, medium. Okay, and this is a small, the low.
Yes.
Okay, and also you can see there is another switch here. Is for the frequency adjustable. So now it's the high frequency, and I can say it to the low frequency. Okay, different sound.
Yes.
So we can change for different for the low and high frequency to identify the buzzer sound is for front or for the rear. Yeah, it's very smart design, right?
Yes.
It's very smart. And also for the buzzer, somebody will prefer to install the buzzer on the dashboard. On the dashboard means there is close to the driver, so you can set the volume for the low volume.
Yes.
Volume is okay.
Yes.
And someone want to hide this buzzer behind in your trunk.
Yes.
In your trunk, so that can be done. So you can set the volume with a higher level, medium or high.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So this is for the buzzer setting, and the sound is very nice.
Yes.
It's not annoying sound.
Yes, I think it's good.
Okay. Yes. That's done. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now let's have a break for 5-minute question and answer Q&A, and then we will be come back. And during this time, we will also answer your questions. So please leave your comment and the question, and we will reply you. All our staff on the back will reply you also.
Yes.
有没有什么关于？
好像没什么问题。
没有吗？
就是直接说那个用那个24伏那个。
哦，可以啊。然后你介绍，Okay, we have researched and correct some question most asked for the parking assist system. Okay, so maybe Austin will share our audience and give some answers.
Yes, here is the question from our customers online. They ask that this product can use on the commercial cars.
You mean
24 volt? 24 volt.
Okay,
cars.
you mean for the commercial vehicle with the 24 volt?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. And this product wide voltage range from the 11 volt to the 24 volt. So that means you not only in the 12 volt passenger car, but also the commercial car can also use it, like the truck, bus, van, and the pickup can also use this system.
So our system, Steelmate parking assist system, is with a universal wide application.
Yes.
From the passenger car and also for the 24 volt commercial vehicle. That's great.
Yes.
That's great.
Yes.
Any question? If you don't have question, but I have some question. Does the Because you know different cars have
Yes.
different the car color.
Yes.
So can you make the sensor color to match the specific customer color requirement?
Yes, we have the color chart. Yes, I can show you. Here's a color chart from the Steelmate. We can see a lot of colors in this box. For example, 001 is the white and 023 is the black. Yes, and other colors
is also available.
Is available, yes. And also you can provide your colors for us, and we will do the painting it.
Yes, you can provide the painting code.
Yes.
The painting code, and we can do it accordingly, or you can directly send us the color sample.
Yes.
And we can also make it before we deliver the sample to you. Deliver the cargo to you.
Yes. Yeah. And also our sensor is also can paint it.
It's paintable.
Yes, paintable. Yes, my sensor.
That means if you just buy the I recommend if you don't need too much color, you just need one. I recommend you can choose the 023. It's a matte black color sensor.
Yes.
Matte black, that means you can print the color whatever you want in your end user part.
Yes.
Maybe you purchase this color, and then you can paint it for the black, glossy black, white, yellow, and the red and the green. All is okay.
Yes.
So the most common color is the matte black color. Matte black color.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also we have different sensor type to share. Maybe Austin will tell our audience what's the special and what's the difference between them.
We can see the sensors on this board. Here is the 14D12 sensors. And here is the 40D15 sensor.
For the sensor, we usually divide it two types.
Yes.
One type we call is the inside bumper mount. That means
like this. Maybe I can put it out.
What's the sensor? Can you take the sensor over there?
Yes, this one is.
For this we call is the inside bumper mount.
Yes.
That means when you drill the hole from the outside bumper, and then there is a hole, you can go through the hole and insert the bumper.
This one also.
Insert the sensor.
This one also.
Yeah. You put it inside.
Yes.
Yeah, and then this is the inside mounting.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one is flash mount sensor. This is for the 14D17. This is the 3M sticker here. So this cannot take it out, but we can adjust the thickness.
I know.
Yeah,
just told our audience.
Yes,
okay.
you can see the sensor. You can take the thickness.
Maybe we can show you a video to better know this type.
Yes. Okay. We will show the video for you how to install the sensors. Just waiting for a moment.
放大数更少啊。应该放好了。Okay, after you see the video, you can better know for the flash mount type sensor. Flash mount type because for the flash mount type is better looking from my perspective because there is a smaller hole. For the inside bumper mount, the saw jaw dimension is 90 mm.
Yes,
19.
Yeah.
And for the flash mounted, you just only need 16 mm is okay. And also you can see it's adjustable. The sensor will be perfectly in line with the bumper surface.
Yes.
And this one you can see something is outside. That's
and also
not so.
For the bumper sensor, we have the sensor cap, sensor bracket. So to suit the different the bumper surface, the angle. The sensor camera with a different angle, we have the 10 degree and 4 degree to install on the sensor and to match the bumper surface well. Yes, that's for the sensors.
Okay, now let's move forward to introduce about the display. Okay, maybe you can show us.
Generally speaking, Steelmate have two types of the display. One is the LED display, and another is the LCD display. We can show it here. Yes, this is the LED display, and this one is the LCD display.
You see both LED display and the LED and the LCD display has a human voice warning.
Yes.
And the human voice you can also turn on and turn off.
Yes.
And see there is for this one, you see the for LED, let me stop the LCD first. You see there's a LED, the digit here, and also you can see there is a, you can find there's a 4 red light.
Yes.
For both sides. And also our sensor, our Steelmate sensor had a self-testing function. Okay, we turn the human voice down.
Yes.
And now our sensor have a self-testing function. That means with the damage or defect sensor happened, the display for the
show the sensors.
For red line will show you the corresponding
sensor
defected sensor, so you can find it which sensor had the problem, and then you can fix it or replace it for a new one.
Yes,
it's very smart and intelligent solution.
Yes. And that's all.
No.
And also we have the LCD display.
Okay. And also this LCD also can show you both front and the rear value.
Yes.
And also the human voice can be turned off, and you can see there is a light. When there is a stop, the light from for green blue light will turn to the red light to give you the indicate. Okay. Yes. And now for the market, people is very like this small, slimmed LED display to the market.
Yeah.
So Steelmate has developed this small and thin display because you put the display on the dashboard in front of you. You can put on the dashboard here. So we make it small and thin to give you a good experience looking on the dashboard placement.
Yes.
And also, you can, if you don't want to put on the dashboard, you can put on the rooftop. You can also put the display on the rooftop and stick by a 3M sticker. And in this case, you can change, you need to change the value digit. One is upside down because you are put on the top, and then the digit will Okay, the digit will change upside down.
So we will show the date from the rear mirror, right?
Another point is you can even put the if you have two. If you put two systems, one for front and one for rear, and then you put the rear system displayed on the rear rooftop.
Yes.
And then you will see the display on the mirror. You can reflect the mirror. So the digit value you can change from left and right and also upside down. Then it's all okay for the setting.
Yes.
Okay, is there anything we can share to our audience?
Oh, here's a question about the packing PTS 4-on-1 packing system working condition. I live in hometown is in the north of China. Every winter I need to go my hometown, and in the winter, will snowing here, snowing there. So I will ask if our Steelmate Steelmate PTS 4-on-1 and the packing system can use in the winter.
Of course, it's all weather condition. The working temperature is from -40°C to the 80°C. So it's all weather condition.
Okay.
It's no problem.
Okay.
And also the sensor is waterproof. The IP level is the IPX7 level. That means the sensor is waterproof, and the intelligent testing function to avoid for the false alarm by a heavy wind and big snow, bizarre condition. That means our sensor and the system will not give you the alarm when the sensor come with the big wind and other condition. Yeah.
So it can work in the better weather condition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So let's summarize the PTS 4-on-1 model's features. The first feature is the dual purpose, can use at the front and rear packing sensor to save the inventory. And the second is the apply for the passenger car and also can use for the 24 voltage commercial cars, vehicles. And the third is has the learning function. Can to know learning function will come with the tow bar and the spare wheel.
Let's explain it because in Europe the people want to travel around when on their vacation and the weekend.
Yes.
And usually I see there is a tow bar behind the car, and the tow bar will tow a trailer to make the things to travel around. And then if our sensor have a
learning
function to when the sensor detect the fixed trailer or the rear spare wheel, and then it will ignore the sensor will ignore the tow bar and the spare wheel. So there's no any influence to the sensor to detect the fixed object.
And the fourth features is a self-testing function to check the sensor working condition. Yes, I think just show about on the display. Because of the display with the 4 red light can show the 4 sensors and the working conditions. If one sensor is break, so we'll show it on the display. And the 5, the inside the bumper mount sensor with 3 different covers, and the flash mount sensor is adjustable the fit to the bumper surface. I just show you about the inside the bumper sensors with the three angle covers, 0 degree and 4 degree and 10 degree covers. And the last can working on the better working condition, it is durability.
Okay. Beside this 411 for 4 sensor, we have another system for 8 sensor for front and rear together. Okay, next show us.
Yes, this is the big one. This is the PTS 8100 sensors. This one is used for this one with the front and the rear sensors. This is 8 sensor. Let's check the component. Here is the menu. And this is the big issue. It's different with the PTS 411. Because this ECU can use the front and rear system together, so just need one ECU is enough for front and rear system.
Because the ECU had the total 8 sensor port here,
yes.
So it's make it bigger.
Yes.
But this one is integrated for the integrated front and rear together. So you just install one ECU is okay.
Yes.
To save more labor cost.
Yes.
And time.
This is the cable for sensor, and also this is sensor. These 3 package are the sensors for the cables for the sensors, and this one is the power cable, and also this one with the LCD display.
Yeah, we just show by the display board. Okay.
And the front system and the rear system can also show on this one display. So, and here in this box is the sensor. You can see that 8 sensor inside the board, and it says dual show. This is the bumper mount sensor. Yes.
Inside bumper mount sensor.
Inside the
if you want to OEM sensor, I mean the flash mounted, is also can do it for this system.
Yes. For the inside the bumper sensor, we also measure the cover, sensor cover. This is for 4 degree, and this cover is 10 degree. Okay.
I see some difference for the sensor cable length. Some is shorter and some is long.
Yes.
What's the difference, and what's the purpose for the long and the shorter cable?
When we install the front sensor, we need to cross how to say that. So when we do the front install, we need to the longer sensor, longer cables, and for the rear, we just need the shorter cables.
Austin means because the front sensor is in the front bumper, and it to come through the engine, comes through the engine compartment, and then go inside. So it means a longer cable.
Yes.
And for the rear, usually the ECU is installed on the rear part. So the rear sensor just only need a shorter length. That's enough.
Yeah, generally
but for
it's 2.3 meters.
2.3 is enough. But for the front, you need to longer cable.
Yes.
To
generally
connect to the ECU.
Generally for the front, we use the 4.5 meters. Yes, that's all for the PTS 810 components.
Yes, for the 8 sensors system, all the feature is the same with the PTS 411.
Yes.
Okay, very good. To show another product to our customer.
Okay, I will show this one. This one is a wireless parking assist system. Let's check the component. This is the manual also.
The wireless means the buzzer and the ECU is wireless communication.
Yes. Also with the four sensor. Four sensor. This is also the inside bumper mount sensors. And this is the holder for the holder bracket for the sensor.
We also call it the truck's cover.
Yeah, truck
sensor cover.
Yes. This is the cable for the sensor.
It's a waterproof cable.
Yes, and this one is the buzzer. It's the bigger buzzer, big one. And the last is the main ECU.
Okay, can you do the wiring?
Connect, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I will show. Just wait for a moment. And you choose a cable.
What's the application for the wireless system is we can use this for the long vehicle because if you do for long vehicle, if you have do the cable for whole system, you will need a long cable during the installation. But during this procedure with long cable, that means there is some potential defect inside because, for example, with a long bus, the sensor with a long cable to connect with the ECU and the warning buzzer or the display, it will cause some defect during the driving procedure, especially for some, you see there is some commercial truck here. If you have the truck or the SUV for some crazy driving, the wireless can be done because you just need the just a shorter sensor to. Okay, you just need the short sensor cable, and then the ECU. Okay. Now it's just the connection for the power.
Yes.
Not the connection from the ECU to the buzzer, and the communication from the buzzer and the ECU will is over 20 meters. It's over 20 meters length. That means the ECU, you can install the ECU on behind the car, on the rear part, and then the ECU and the buzzer on the dashboard. That means in the front of the car, the communication distance will be over 20 meters. That would be very convenient for the long vehicle for parking system.
Yes.
And also the volume is with a human voice, and you can shut down or turn off the human voice by this button and turn off. And also the volume is adjustable for 3 levels: low, medium, and high. Okay. Okay.
And we can see the buzzer with the ECU is wireless. Just need the power. The buzzer just need the power.
Okay, our part is almost end, and it's only 2 minutes left for this part. So if you have the interest for our two-purpose parking assist system, this is different and very special in the market, and also with our wireless system, and also the A system PDS A10.
Yes.
You can contact us and leave your contacts, and that's the content for this part.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we will see you tomorrow, and for next part we will show you the BSD system and the BSA system. BSD is the blind spot detection, and BSA is the baby seat alarm. So stay with us. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMP workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMP workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation. AOI testing. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the showroom, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the products. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all.
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes.
the world's first four-wheeled car.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every piece of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the way soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next,
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane that fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration.
小心！
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and serve automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as GAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), involving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its Macrom's color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS), with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology, Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology, Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW, that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km per hour. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. One's driving safety system, an integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its One's driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. But 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
Ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Але й друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allow me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and safely.
Team Safety Team Steelmate。
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Team Safety Team Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года.
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。老品牌，质量好，是每个车主不二之选。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理，给将军不比，从未让步。
或者出来什么新的产品的话，我们会给予这个推荐。
与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品，从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到主张力。
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，
想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
Team Safety Team Steelmate，从未让步。
铁将军的非常非常什么新的产品？
Team Safety Team Steelmate。
As a leader in automotive electronics, Steelmate has always been at the forefront of making automotive safety electronics available on the market in China. This
Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to our live. And this is your host Ivan from Steelmate. And today we are very glad to have our department head, Mr. Weikan, together with us.
Hello guys, and glad to attend this live show today.
Yes, he is the director of our overseas department. To get the good opportunity, if there is any products be of interest to you today, I believe that Weikan will be more than happy to support us on business and products.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right now, most of the countries was affected by the coronavirus, and we are fighting for the coronavirus. How all the country will be get it controlled soon and come back to the normal working as soon as possible. And it is very hard for our client to attend Canton Fair this time. So the organizer of Canton Fair have changed the performance way from offline exhibition to the online show, and which is very convenient for our client to connect the information of the supplier and the products. So the 127 Canton Fair will be quite different from what we do the traditional in the past.
Yes, I'm thinking this time the Canton Fair is a performance is totally different compared with before. I remember last year we have to prepare all the samples and do the direction for the overpush in the Canton and Guangzhou. And right now everything is changed. This time we already just printed about 45 items in our online shops right now. And I'm thinking, and you can just get all the information from over the website and over the online shops in the Canton Fair, the platform. That is very convenient for our buyers. You know, last year we can just face-to-face to talk with meet our clients and from all over the world right now. And right now, all communication is only just like this way, and use like a live show, and then leave your message, or just send your request to us, and I will contact with you. It's okay.
Yes, exactly. We think that is not that bad because we have another way to build the communication and with many clients. So you can see 45 of the models which display on our website. It's very convenient for all to visit. And if you have any more, if you want to get more information, just visit us and leave message to our customer service.
Yes. I'm thinking Steelmate has engaged on the automotive electronic the production for over the 27 years. It's a long history. So an R&D department has already just included about 70 the experience in professional engineering. Every year we just can develop about the 40 items, every new items. I'm thinking that is a very strong ability for Steelmate. And meanwhile, Steelmate has already invested big money and just improve his currently the production facility and the production line and the workshops and the test center and just catch the more high level of our clients. So Steelmate has already just cooperate with the car makers, just like Chuanqi and Xiaopeng and some of the OE business. So maybe in the past 27 years, Steelmate has already built very nice the brand image in the China aftermarket, and meanwhile has a very good the high price from over the partners and the customers from China market and from overseas market. So I want to maybe play the video and you can learn more about our company. 播放一下视频。
视频，工厂视频。
Yes. Let over the salesperson, the AB, will be introduced over the factory, the details, each shops.
Let's go for a video now.
Yes. 开始播了吗？在那个硬盘里面。
看到了，但是刚才不知道他在。
这个小兄弟走了。没事。哦，硬盘在这里。
对，但是他已经拿了。
就只选这个。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how a product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering, oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the way soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it is capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature test and low temperature test, source spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Down on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the capacitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Show. Opportunity 2020 will be a very special year.
Yes.
As in the beginning of this year, we have a Chinese New Year, and it is the most longest holiday that we meet for the Chinese New Year.
Yes.
Yes, we have to stay at home because of the coronavirus, and we have stay at home for more than 1 month, if I remember correctly, and we return to work by March, right? Yes, and we start come back from work from March, and some company they may return to work from April, but now we have already come back to the normal work, but we have some client, yes.
Yeah, Steelmate has already just back to the normal the operation is very early, and from March everything is going back very step by step, and everything is first beginning. And my client VP asked some question. Hello, Waken, can you follow up over the schedule to make a shipment? I say I will try my best to catch your shipment schedule and catch you just a schedule as shipment schedules. But after maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks, everything changed.
Yes, exactly.
The coronavirus just spread all over the world, and our clients will be worried about his current economical status, and everything is very terrible. And from the end of the March and April. So I will ask some question to my clients. Hi, my friends, can you receive the goods? Normally, I can just ship out our goods as a schedules, but can you just follow up the schedules to receive the goods and make everything is okay?
Is there any problem from the customer?
Yeah. So I'm thinking our customer has some of the big problem, big challenge about receiving the goods and the logistic, the arrangement, and about his local, the market, the retailer business.
Yes.
Because the virus is spread very greatly and very fast, and a lot of people just infected and just maybe already has big change. He is normally the society's activities, and people cannot go to the Republic very freely.
Yes.
And maybe so many measures and just force people cannot be going out easily. And meanwhile, he need more the products is not normally the just like the water and the food and some maybe the mask and alcohol. So that is necessary the product for our clients at that time. So we already prepare some mask and send to all the clients to just urgently use.
And temperature guide.
Yeah, yes. So I'm thinking that is very it's a urgent timing for our clients. But now everything is already just become very stable now. So our client already just start to worry about his business.
Yes.
Wow. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months.
Yes.
Everything
changed. The market, everything changed from market.
The society, the city is locked down for 2 months, 3 months. It's very terrible. Everything will be just make big change. So my clients worry about if this current situation and last more time, he has no any money.
Yes.
Because business is not going. He don't have enough capital to just manage the business. So that is a very terrible situations. He will share his idea. He's worried to me. Hello, Waken. Do you have any the solution for the current situation? I say, wow, this is a very big project for me. So I have to say, maybe I cannot change the environment greatly, but I only just try my best to provide some competitive and powerful, maybe the very nice products to you, and hope these new items can bring more business opportunities for you and improve your sales in the next half a year.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yes, and welcome to our new fan to join our live channel. And please do remember to follow us if you like Steelmate. As mentioned by Waken, now our client would like to know if we have any new products which can help on his business and to make money for him. So this is the same question for me because I'm a seller in Steelmate, and I also want to help my client. Yes, I'm responsible for India and North America, and I have, America now is in the bad situation, and I also want to do some help for them. Okay. So do we have any new item to be introduced to our client?
Okay, no problem. Before introduced about the new products, I have ask one question. Okay. Do you have this kind of the experience when you're driving on the road and saw the car behind you overpassing you very in the high speed and suddenly pass by you?
Yes, I do have. It's very horrible and dangerous, especially at highway.
Yes, sometimes if you're driving the road very stable, maybe you want to change the lane very want to change the lane, but you cannot get very clear status around your vehicle. That is not easy.
Yes, exactly. Even I have tried for more than 10 years, and I'm confident with my skill, but it is, frankly speaking, it is always a question for me. Sometimes I could not find the car coming behind me, so I want to know why.
Because I am thinking we have to introduce about the blind spots area for the driver. Okay, for example, this driver sitting here, right? But from this angle, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Here we have some different pillars. Maybe just the driver's side will be just blocked by the pillar. So I will show one picture. Maybe it's more easy to understand. This is the driver's position. From here, and we have several the bright angles. He cannot see anything because this angle is blocked by some pillars. I'm thinking you have this kind of experience, right?
Yes, especially for the pillar A here. Normally, I need to adjust my head or my eye or maybe my driving position to see the sign of the in front of me.
Yes. So sometimes you want to just get the more clear angles or more clear the sign about this your front area. So you have to change your hand. Turn your hand. Want to get a more angle. Is it clean? I can very safety to drive here. Yes. So that is why from here, right? From here you can use your corner, the hand, turn your angle to avoid the blind area, the problems. Yes. But how do you just get the rear side?
Normally I could not get. I will get it from the rear mirror.
Yes,
the mirror here. Yes.
According our corner report from the transportation department, the 27% of traffic accidents are caused by blind area, the spots, the issues. And in that 87% the accident is caused by the rear blind area. So I'm thinking that is a major reason to cause the traffic accident for the driver right now.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
So maybe I can use another picture. Let you more easy understand why is a rear blind area will be just is a major reason.
Okay, that will be perfect. Okay, we have this picture here.
Please look at this picture. This is driver's position, and this is the middle rear mirror is a view angle. This blue area can cover. Here the rear side very clear. It's okay.
Yes.
So you want to get a very clear the rear the situation, you can just from here, very clear. And you want to get the two sides, the view, you only use the left side rear mirror and the right rear mirror side. But this two mirror, the size is small, and the position is very special, only the side here. So his angle is limited.
Yes.
Left side maybe okay, can cover from here. This green area can cover maybe half
from the leg
of the lamp. But the right side, the rear mirror, maybe only cover maybe about the 20% of the right side the lamp.
I have a question. I don't want to know why have different angle here with the left and the right.
Because the driver's position, from here, he only distance maybe about a half a meter from the driver's side to his mirror, right?
Okay. Yes.
But from here to the right side rear mirror, maybe about 1.5 meters distance. So you is very far from this mirror to the side, so you cannot get a full image from this right side mirror.
Okay. So it will be very difficult to get the side from the right mirror.
Okay. So if I give you the three situation about this part, when you're driving in the middle of land, okay, your right lane have one car is approaching your area, pass by here. Right now, you can just get his apart, only maybe about 80% his image from this right side rear mirror. Okay, maybe only 2 seconds. When he passed by here, he will enter into his bright area. You cannot get any image from the right side mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
At that time, if you want to change the lane right now, wow, it's very dangerous for you have accident with this car. Easy to have accident right now when you can enter here. So this is the first situation.
Okay.
Okay, I will show you the second situation for the bright area accent reasons. Okay, and when you join here, but this car and enter want to change the lane to your right side lane, and right now he from this angle will be enter into this bright area totally.
Yes.
You cannot see any image from the rear right side mirrors. You totally cannot get any image.
In the beginning to the end, we cannot see it.
From the beginning to the end, you cannot have any chance to find out this image from the rear mirror. Yes. That's the big problems. So if you want to change the lane, wow, absolutely you will have the hit together.
Yes, very dangerous.
It's so dangerous. And this is a third situation. When one car is already enter in your bright area and you want to change the lane at that time, from your angle, you cannot see his image from the right side rear mirror. Cannot see anything.
Yes, cannot see anything.
So, if he is driving in the high speed, you change the lane immediately. It's very easy to have accident.
Yes.
So, I'm already just give you 3 situations about the bright area from the rear side, the bright area. So that is why these 3 situations will become the major the traffic accident reasons.
Okay, so that is to say if we have one product could be held to detect the vehicle which coming behind us, will be much great help for our safety.
Yes, if we have one the blind spots detection system, he will be greatly reduce this kind of the risk of an accident. So maybe we can let all the audience to understand this concept very clearly. We will play one video.
Yes, let's go for a video. 第二个
BSD 的那个 blind spots 那个 video。开始了就做个手势。Just wait for a minute.
不是 BSD，
就是有一个 blind sports 那个东西，一个视频。
Okay, let me help the staff.
你要不要把这拿过去？
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter.
Okay, let's come back to our live. Waikan, after I saw this video, I can't wait to see the item that you mentioned, BSD, blind spot detector.
Okay, just let's have a look at all the products. These are all the 79 Hz, the microwave radar, and the blind spot detection system.
Okay, now we open the box.
Yes. And this box is very special.
Yeah, quite special.
And he can use it for the installation tools. So I will introduce to you later.
So we can see the component inside.
Okay. Oh, this is two sensor.
Yeah, we have two sensors. Very small.
Oh, this is ECU. This is always a ECU port.
And this is a display.
There is two display here.
Yes.
That's nice.
Okay.
Okay, from inside there is the connection cables, electric cables. Oh, this is some installation the spare parts. Menu is it?
Menu. Okay, maybe.
There's a sticker and magnet. 都不见了。
We can. I want to know how to use for. Can you do some brief introduction for this class?
Okay. So and these two the sensors, and he can just scanning the status of a blind area. The status, for examples. Do you remember I already introduced about the blind, rear blind area, right? These two angles here is the blind area. So all the two sensors will be installation on the rear bumper, and this sensor will be scanning, monitoring this the blind area always. So any object approaching this area, he will get the data and transfer this data to the ECU. All ECU use the very nice, the high, strong the ABS the housing and use the very small chips inside. So this is the ECU with smart calculation measured and handling all data from this radar. So he can give, according his data, give his orders or reminding the signals to the displayers. So we will display, we will just send out the warning with light or sound, BB and flashing together. So all the drivers can get all the data immediately, use this system.
Okay. So I want to know if there are any similar item for the BSD in the market, and what difference of our sensor between our sensor to the sensor from the market.
Okay. Before introduce about this board, I have to introduce this installation.
Okay. Installation. Okay.
Yeah, I already told you. You know, this is our currently just like a measures tools. He can use it to measure this is the location of the sensors. For example, we already talked about the installation, about the sensor. The sensor must be installation on the rear bumper, right? But how to identify or locate the sensor location? So we use this. He used the very special angles to find out the location, and from here and the height together. So maybe let you more easy understand the installation. So let's watch the video installation.
Yeah, we have prepared an installation video for you guys, and
yes,
you can check from the video.
看一下那个安装视频。
come back to our live show. And I want to come back to my question, Wei-Kan. I just now asked you, is there any BSD item from the marquee similar item? And what difference between our BSD and the marquee, and the one from marquee?
The car is the major system. I'm thinking the similar, more or less. But the major difference is the sensor.
Okay, for the sensor.
You know, all car used the 79 GHz sensor, right? So, but currently normally sensor is 24 GHz. So you will be asked what's the difference? What is the advantage about your sensors? I will show you. Detection, accuracy. Maybe you cannot understand this point very clear.
Not quite understand.
Okay, for examples. For
example, we think about it. We have two cars here. Maybe it would be better to show our car.
Okay. For examples, this sensor, this two car is already is on the road, and this is the red car and this is a silver car. Maybe the distance is about 4 meters, for example. But over the sensors, we just get very exactly the distance number. Maybe his tolerance is only about 4 or 5 centimeter is the tolerance. So he is getting his data is very, very close to the real distance. But 24 GHz the radar, his tolerance is about 50 to 60 centimeters. That's the big difference. That's the meaning. If you use the 24 GHz, the radar, and he will just detection this system, maybe give you another 4 data. For example, 5 meter here, right? My 79 is a GHz sensor. VB just display about maybe is a numbers, maybe only just 5 centimeter more or less. But used the 24 GHz radar, the real he display his distance will be 50 to 60 centimeter tolerance, more or less. That is a big difference.
Okay.
So the driver cannot get very exactly the data or reminding from this the radar system.
Okay. So, Wei-Kan, can I think about it? If my car is on the second lamp, and there is a car on the 4 lamps. Okay. If I use the DBSD from the market for the 24 GHz,
yes,
and the tolerance will be very big, right? The tolerance.
Yeah.
Could it be around when this car on the 4th select is not in the not next to me?
No.
Yes, it's for here.
Not like this way. He only just detection about the bright area, right?
Yes.
So maybe your bright area, maybe the 5 meters at maximum. But he maybe this is the 24 GHz radar. We give you it's maybe the 5.5.
Okay.
Maybe the 4.5 meters. That is not very exactly.
Okay, so the tolerance will be very big.
Maybe for example, maybe this car has not entered the bright area, but your system is already started warning. Beep, but no anything here.
Yes, that made me very honored.
Maybe you already just passed by here, very close. You see, he's
still safe.
He's still safe, no problem.
Okay. Now I
so
understand.
He cannot give you very exactly the status.
Okay, now I understand. Oh, we just received a comment from our client, and this client is from Russia.
Okay, sorry. before you introduce the give answer to my all the clients.
Okay.
So we have to introduce another advantage about the sensors. Okay, give me this.
Okay. You have this one.
Yeah. Please look at this board. This sensor is our currently used 79 per GHz. The sensor. This is a 24 GHz sensor. It's very easy, right? Understand what's the difference? Size. This is very tiny. This is very big, and we provide compatible the bracket support you to pass the installation compatible used for all kind of the vehicle in the market. It's very easy. You already watched our installation video. We can use this pass sticker to pass the rear bumper inside. It's very easy to do the installation. But this part, first one is big. Second one is very, very hot. And he used a very screw to installation. So he will be damaged for the rear bumper. So that's not very good solution for installation. So I suggest my client to choose this kind of tiny radar system. So, we have the two major advantage. First one is about the detection accuracy. So you can get very exactly the warning, the system, more sensitive compared with the 24 GHz. And the second advantage is about his installation convenience.
And if with small size will be more applied to most car in the market.
Yes.
Okay. So let's come back to this client from Russia.
Oh, Russia.
He's very urgent. He want to know because in Russia normally, especially in winter, the weather will be very cold. He want to know if our BSD will be available for the heavy raining and snow and nightfall.
Okay, firstly, I want to introduce our Steelmate again. Our Steelmate has already do the market for over 10 years. And we have won the agent has recorded with us for over 10 years. So the cooperation is very reliable. Over the current major parking sensor and the BSD detection has already export to Russia for a long time.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, I have not received any complaint from all the Russian clients about the heavy, the rainy, and the very cold environment. No, over the products, the performance is very stable.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, is no any problem about the it can be compatible for all kind of the worse the environment, heavy rainy, fog, and the dust, and the water, maybe the high temperature or low temperature is not okay.
Okay, so we can as a seller. In fact, I want to know which market will be most selling for this kind of auto. I think the audience here they also have same question as me.
Okay, and. All the BSD. Okay. And these products already developed in the last year. After almost about the 10 months is a promotion, and more over the client have the interesting about these products. And then we have already received very positive feedback from our clients. Volume, the Russia, over the Italy's client agent has already placed the order in the last year. And meanwhile, we have already received a repeat order from our clients. So these items already sold in cover the market, France, Germany, Spanish, and Italy, and Russia. So I'm thinking that is a very good market for all the distributors. Now we welcome more new importers or distributors who have interest in cooperate with us to promote these items in your country, in your market. So the following the market is practically now: Greece, Poland, Switzerland, and North Europe area, and South America, and North America, Middle East area. So if you come from this area, and meanwhile you have interest in about all the blind spot detection, welcome to contact with us and send an email to us. And right now, we will assign over the salesperson to give you feedback as soon as possible. So
yes.
we can start our cooperation immediately.
Okay, so just repeat, if anyone who want to be our distributor for this BSD item, please do remember send message to our customer service and we can discuss later in details. Yes, and I have a question for myself. You know, normally for the commercial vehicle, there will be maybe the power supply will be different. And you know, my father have a truck, and he also, you know, normally we have a more price zone from a commercial vehicle. Is that workable for a commercial vehicle as well?
Okay. Over this system, I'm thinking he can compatible about the commercial vehicle. That's no problem because the detection, the angle, bright area the same. Only we just add another low voltage. The cable can be match the system. That is okay. So I'm thinking if you want to just buy this product, we can provide another low voltage cable. Can make this system can be used in your commercial vehicle.
Okay, that would be great. I think it's necessary to buy one for a commercial vehicle and for my father.
It's good.
Yes. and because I just received a comments from another client. He's from Poland, and he said he don't like this display that we show. Can we have another choice?
Oh, of course. This is over the corner first generation the design about the displays, and we already received some similar comments about our clients. This means it's not very luxury, not very beautiful. So we already just developed another. Okay, please take me this.
Okay, this one.
Okay. This over another new items about the blind spot detection, SBS2. And inside and the major component is the same. Only this displayers is more tiny. But the figure design is similar. But he's looking more painting the outside surface, so he look more luxury and nice.
Yes, very elegant. This is for another display option.
Yes.
Yes. I believe that it will be not enough because some clients don't like have any display on their dashboard. So can we have another choice?
Oh yes. And you know currently, we already just developed another types of displays for our clients. You know, some clients don't like the OE original. He like original style. He don't want to put any
display.
Maybe display in my car. So we already developed another types about the displays, just like the original from the car factory. Okay, please take this one. Yes. Please look at this picture. So we just put this display insert the side rear mirror.
Yes.
So he look more like the original the displayer the ways.
Especially on the car is which high level, high end.
Yeah. So I'm thinking this kind of displays is more friendly to our driver. For example, when you want to change the line, your first the action behavior is must be okay. Turn your hand and get an image from the rear mirror, right?
Yes.
Okay, please just take this. Please look at this. This is a display. You know, we put here. So we use the LED, the February. He can send out the light to transfer to here. So he's no any the electronic here. So it's very safety. And you know, when he's receive the signal from the ECU, he can just like this way to flash, and you know, you can listen. He can
better than others when you don't like any display on the dashboard. Maybe your best choice.
Yeah, and this kind of display is very good to do the promotion in the for car dealers.
Yes.
Our car the importers, he want to add his more function on the basic the levels, so he can add this kind of the BSD the function. He can selling the high price because he has more functions.
So this is the way to make money for this car shop.
Yes, he can. Another way can help our distributors can make more money for add more the high level the functions.
Yes. Okay. This is very good for business.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So later on, we will reply for some comments which are from our client, and so we will start one by one. Okay. We just receive some comments.
Okay. No problem.
Okay. And for the first one, some client they ask, what is the IC for our BSD? Is it import or from domestic market? Okay. What is the IC for the BSD?
Oh,
yes.
We used the MTK, the chips from the Taiwan the area. You know, MTK is just like the Goldtone, the chips company is so famous in the chips is the industry.
Okay, so we use MTK IC for the BSD, and then the second question is the one is also from Poland, and the name is Chris, and he want to know if we have already installed parking sensor into the bumper.
Yes.
If we add this BSD, will it be affected?
Oh no. This is a two independent the system. He has no inter effect, so it's not any problems.
Okay, and okay, I think there's one more question. The final question is:
Yes.
the sensor, is it sensor with waterproof?
Yeah, he's a waterproof protection. His waterproof level is IPX7. So it's normally, I'm thinking the rainy and frog something, no any problems.
Okay. I think for the BSD today we have we have already go through for all, and let's take a break 5 minutes, and we will continue and for our other products.
Okay, before the break, maybe I have to say something. And the blind spot detection, this is a very new product in the aftermarket. So we suggest all the clients, if you are doing the car dealers, you have just has a relationship with the car dealers, and in your market. Now this product is very good opportunities to add or just improve your business in these channels. That's very good items. So maybe you cannot just understand very clear all the details. So I just suggest you can just contact with us and get more details and how can you develop this kind of channel in your market. Okay?
Okay, thank you, Wei Kan. We will be taking a break for 5 minutes, and if you have any comments, just send to our customer service or on the feedback area, and we will reply you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Just take a break.
那个有可以拿上来，那个对这个有个5分钟。收拾一下这个东西。哎呀，怎么？
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a
小心！
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a day.
这个道理先讲。Auto feedback。
靠，我忘了，等一下，把这打开一下。 这里没有必要写个文稿的。哦，在你的微信里面是。Okay, after the well break, let's come back to our live show. So, Evan, you still look very tired. Why?
Actually, my daughter played until 1 o'clock last evening, so I got a very bad sleep. Yes.
I'm thinking your
Yes,
daughter
I'm very tired today.
is so naughty and energetic, right?
Yes.
I can imagine the situation because my son right now is almost about 6 years old. He is always keep very energetic situation. So I stay with my son. I feel very big pressure about the energetic. He always say, "Dad, play with me. Let's go to sports. Let's go to airplane." Wow. So why you always like very high energy all day? You see? I like fun. Wow, I'm thinking, I'm old right now.
Yes, and not only time but also very costly.
Yes, it's a very happy time.
Yes, very happy time. But this month I'm planning to buy a baby seat for my baby and for my daughter. But even now there is not any maternity policy to have a baby seat in car from China. But considering the safety, I still want to have one for my baby. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking you already make a very nice or right decision about the baby seat. We already talked about the traffic accident, right?
Yes.
And the traffic accident, I'm thinking that's the best way. You have to just use the seat belt, right? Because a small baby, he's not very
not available for a seatbelt.
Not compatible. Use the corner adult is the size, so cannot use. Baby seat can very greatly to protect the baby's safety in the car.
Yes, I have heard some news. Is that when the parents take his baby and they have a baby seat in their car, and when they have unfortunately they have an accident, the parents was being injured from the accident.
Injured, right?
Yeah, yes, but the baby is still safe because they have a baby seat.
Yes. So I'm thinking baby seat is very necessary for the drivers to just buy it when you have a baby in the car.
Yes.
And I received one news. I will share the information to you. My client from Italy, he has told me, Italy, the government has already just launched the regulation. All the driver, you have to buy one baby seat alarm system or device to match the baby seat together.
Oh,
do you know?
Really? I don't know.
Do you know what is a warning system?
What kind of this kind system? I don't know.
Okay, I will share another news. We have already just get this one report. Every year, almost about the 2,000 the baby will be kept left in the car.
Oh, terrible! Sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's very terrible. When your parents can find out your baby, maybe it's safe. But if you let away for a long time, if your car parked outside in sunshine very long time,
under sunshine,
you can imagine.
Yeah, the temperature will be very high.
It's very dangerous for the small children, right?
Yes.
So regulation, announcement in Italy right now. And he want to use this kind of the warning system can prevent the driver forget your baby in the car.
Okay, that will be a great help for those parents who always forgot to take their baby away from car. Yes.
So I'm thinking some parents may be very careless, maybe very busy. He take a phone or maybe answer the phone and get out of car and forget your baby in your seat. It go away. When you find out, maybe after the 1 hour, 2 hour, but it's very dangerous.
Yes.
It's very harmful for your small baby. Okay, so I want to take over Corny, this products. Baby sit alone. He can prevent or remind the driver when you want to left car and you want to, okay, don't forget your baby in the car.
Okay, it's very simple.
Yeah.
Just two parts.
One is his sensor pad. This pot put insert under the curtain from the baby seat. This one is signature about this player put in your car. So this sensor can be monitoring the baby the status. When the baby sit on here, and this indicator will be this indicator will be display BB or it's only connected. When you left your car, this displayer will be give you 30 seconds is alarm. BB, BB, BB. That's meaning don't forget the baby, don't forget your baby. Maybe let you more easy understand. So we can just watch one the video about this part. 播放那个 BS-1 的那个视频。You can watch a young lady, right? After watch the video, I'm thinking this product is very easy to use for end users. It's so simple.
And also very easy to do DIY installation by ourselves.
Yes.
Yes. And Weikan, I have a question for this one. For this sensor pack, is there any battery inside?
Yes, we have used the bigger battery inside, and the used life can last about at least 2 years.
Okay, so it will be long lifetime.
Yes.
And in case if I have 2 baby, so I need to buy 2 full units for this one?
No need. We already have another option.
Okay, for this one.
Please look at this. BS1U. U, that means the update.
Okay, update. U for update.
另外一个做电脑。
做电在这里。
哦，行。So this pad the same just like the last one, and here in this displayers we already developed another types displayer, and here we just book it sensor. So I have to introduce why we add this seat belt bucket the sensor. You know, I will have to introduce all the logic about these products. Indicator, when the driver turn off the engine, normally signators has no any battery supply, so he can monitor about the car is already turned off. That's meaning, the driver want to left right now. But some car, when he turn off the engine, his signature still can be supplied the power. So maybe this function cannot be compatible for this car. So we add another sensor can be monitoring the driver is viewing. When he left, he wants to just release. When he driver fasten this seat belt. Okay, you are driving, right?
Yes.
When you want to left the car, you want to release this seat belt,
yes.
right?
Yes.
So this sensor will be just monitoring this status. Oh, the driver already released the seatbelt. You want to left the car, so already get this signal from this system, so he can remind me, beep, 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 beep. So he can avoid. He can compatible for more kind of the vehicle. So let you more easy understand that kind of products. Please watch our video. 播放另外一个视频。Okay, so this system has two ways to monitoring the driver's status. This one can be monitoring the battery status. When you turn off the engine, maybe the battery is on or not on, it's okay. But this sensor, if the driver wants to left the car, he has to release the seat belt, so he can monitor this part. And meanwhile, he can use the two pads to match these displays.
Okay, so if I have two baby, I have just buy two sensor pad instead of buy two full unit.
Yeah, this sensor pad can be separate to sell.
Okay, that would be great. Perfect.
Yes.
Yes. And okay, I have a question. What if I just left for temporary parking, or maybe I just do some refueling for my car, and is it still keep alarming when I leave the car?
Yes.
Do we have any multi-function for this item? Because multi-function. Because I remember we have a. Because I noticed that there is a button on the display, so I just suppose this is the multi-function.
Maybe some drivers want to. Maybe over the car, the drivers maybe only temporarily stopped, want to turn off the car, right? He has already done. He had already just get this warning from this the detailers. Maybe don't want to always last about 30 seconds the warning. He can use the button. He can just silence button. When the warning, you don't want to listen. This is warning for a long time. Okay, beep beep beep. Okay, I got it. No need to warning again.
Yes,
he can put a press. He can push this button. Can keep the silence.
Yes, because normally if he always alarming, you will make the people very annoyed. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, and we just received a comment from a UK client. He said that the sensor pack with the round one is quite big and seems not comfortable at all. Can we have any other choice?
This one is overcalling the new generation about the pad. The surface used very soft. The material is very friendly to the small baby. And meanwhile, his design look very cute.
Yes, very cute.
And meanwhile, he is very put in the bed. Is very comfortable and very small.
Okay, so this one will be much softer and much comfortable.
Yes,
for the baby. Okay, Wake-up, I'm working for North American market, and some client asked me before if our baby sit around have a Bluetooth function. So do you have this kind of product to introduce?
Yes, we are already just developed a new generation about the baby sit alarm system with Bluetooth. So I will show you our current already developed the apps. This is all the apps. This is developed by Steelmate. When you open it, you can just look at this UI. Okay. This is the sensor pad. You can just scan it at the device. Push it here. He will connect it. And search scanning the Bluetooth or QR code. Okay. After that, after you connect it, come back. Scan it. Okay, he needs some time. Yes. Okay, 刚刚去. Okay, he is already just connecting this device. No. Connected. The child is not sitting. Okay, push. Connected. The child is sitting. So he can give you the corny, the baby sit status always. Is right? This is the battery about this pad. It's full battery right now. Okay. This is the alarm. The sound alarm. The sound is option. It's very cute music. Ow, ow. I'm
very
thinking
cute.
This candle is just like the small baby is crying, right? Notifications, you have password. And meanwhile, you already can just set up your urgent contact people, the email address to inside. Okay. After that, okay, I give you examples. Okay,
Okay.
I just give you one examples. I will maybe take this pad pass away, just like simulate. And the driver don't take the baby away, and left the baby in the car, and how his work. When you when you drop off the car and turn off the car, maybe, can you listen? Wow. So, he will give you notice, the warning. You have to go back to your car, get your baby, don't forget the baby. So, I'm thinking this function is very convenient. It will last about 30 seconds. Okay, when you come back, you already get the notification or warning from the apps, so you can turn off. And right now, connect it again.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can provide the different language, the option to all the client is a request for catch more the request for the different market.
So it is a very useful safety device for the baby.
Yes.
And I think this is very necessary to buy one for my daughter.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
Okay, I have to add more the function. This apps, if you have a big family, the apps can connect about 5 paths.
Five pairs. So I have 5 baby. If I have 5 baby, there will be a football team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that will be a very helpful function.
So I'm thinking this is a function. This function is very convenient for the use of the smartphone, and more people like use smartphone it's more easy to get the information immediately.
Okay. And as you mentioned just now, this one when it's running, and after running, he will send the email automatically to your fans.
Yes.
How many email address we can settle in the system normally?
As all calling standards, you can just set up and file the urgent contact people email address.
Okay, 5 people. Yes, that will be very helpful. If I forgot to check the phone and check the email, maybe my wife or my mother will remind me, and they will call me to check the baby out.
I will show you. Here, you can set up maybe at least about 5 person, the contact people. He will just receive when you forgot to take a baby, right?
Yes.
And after that, this assistant will be sent out the urgent information email to you. Nominate the 5 people.
Yes.
So maybe your wife, maybe your grandma, maybe your father, mother will receive this urgent case. Wow.
Yes.
He will just contact with you and remind you again. If you cannot answer any answer to your urgent people, and this I'm thinking you can get the location. Urgent case can get the location about your path. He will come to here to
take the baby out.
Yes. So that's very smart.
Yes, very convenient and very useful for us. Okay, so we can we have go all of our product today.
Is a time flies.
Yes,
and it's flying very fast.
The time run very fast, and we have gone through all of our products today. And okay, comment down and let me know if you have any other question or if you have any more those you want to see next time, and just comment down. And don't forget to send message to our customer service if you would like more information or a catalog. And if you are interested in our product or get more information, just follow us and we will be in contact with you and to better leave your name card to us, right? And thank you for watching, and we will see you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every piece of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing.
Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plugged-in electronic components.
So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the soldered PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop.
Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs,
the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station.
This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate.
Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general work requirements on testing and calibration.
Going forward, we will see the automotive test system.
It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product.
Next to it is the shielding room,
where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, salt spray tests are being performed in this room.
On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone.
The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times.
Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements.
Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test.
Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established. And with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as GAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used when authorized the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition. T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With a product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), evolving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its Microm's color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS) with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking, blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km per hour. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. WISE driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its WISE driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Але й друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allowing me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and safely.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的。
呢個可能用唔到。
Hello everyone, this is Ivan from Steelmate, and this is my partner Dong.
Yes, I'm Ivan's partner. I'm Dong. I'm so glad to see you again.
Yes, we just finished our show, first show in the afternoon, 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock 30, and we have got many new feedback from our client.
Yes.
And for this show tonight, will be special for the North American market, and we will introduce some new item to our client. And Tom, you know that because today we have introduced for the TPMS.
Yes.
And do you know what I'm going to introduce to our client?
Okay. Before we introduce this product, maybe we should get some relaxed topic before introducing the product, because we have been, you just finished the show with our business director Bacon, so
yes.
I think you maybe should be tired at this time.
Yes, a little bit tired because yesterday evening my daughter, my girl, she was playing until 1 o'clock in the evening. So I got a very bad sleep last night. So you can see I'm very tired.
Yes, we understand. I have a son, and maybe we meet the same situation. I also play with my son, and last night we played until 1 o'clock. It made me very.
He's always asking you to play with him, right?
Yes, he's a boy in full of energy, and he played every night, and so I got a back sleep every night maybe. So I'm also tired.
Yes, I can imagine that because I have a daughter as well, and I need to play with her for all day. I don't know why she's always full of energy. And for children, but I was so tired because in the morning we need to work, and until now I'm still working. Yes. So it's very tight for me for normal day.
Yes.
And even I have a baby, and yes, it's quite difficult for a man to do that. Yes.
Yes, every baby is the same. Also, as a father, I know each other.
Yes,
and
exactly.
We know we prayed how many for our child every day. So yeah, I understand you, and also you understand me, right?
Yes, and it's not only for Thai, but also it's very costly to have a baby. You know, we need to buy many baby accessories, something like for the milk. Yes. And something for his food, yes, and for the clothes, yes,
and toys,
and yes. So we have so many things we need to buy for a baby.
Yes.
And this month I'm planning to buy a baby seat to my daughter.
Okay.
Yes, but it is too many different brands in the market for the baby seat. So do you have any recommendation?
Okay, in my opinion, I have do some research on internet and I see some brands and so on the e-markets, such as Taobao. It is a domestic
yes,
brand.
it's very famous in China.
And Mescos, I don't.
It's from Poland, if I'm correct. Yes, it's from Poland.
Okay,
Mexico City.
Yes, as a buyer, I don't know too much about that.
But I just got a news that for the Mexico City, the parents have one parent which from Europe. They bought a Mexico City baby seat. And then one time they have a driver outside with for travel with their kids and with their baby in the baby seat. But unfortunately they have a car accident. Yeah, they have car accident with another car.
Accident is that?
I'm not quite sure. They may be just hit with another car from during the driving. Yes, so the news said that the parent was injured from this accident, but not that, but it's very heavily injured. But the baby is very safety and very perfect and without any injury with the baby seat. So yeah, I think this brand be quite good. I have not received any advertisement fee from the brand, but just for the news, just a news I got.
Maybe the Max Corsi brand is an old brand in the market, and so he designed the products very good and think about all the things of this baby seat.
Yes, maybe their technology will be good. And I will consider to have this one. Yes, you reminded me.
Yes. Also, I see that it is a brand called Britex.
Britex. Yes,
Britex.
From Germany. I if I remember correctly, from Germany. But the cost is very high, really high.
Maybe how much is that?
Approximately $6,000.
$6,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This is a very crazy price.
Yes, very costly. Right. Yes, very costly. But some clients, some parents, they may not consider for the price. They may most consider for the safety. So they may will rather to buy a high cost one with more safety than a normal one, maybe.
Okay. So finally, what brand you choose for the baby seat?
I don't have a decision yet. But maybe Mexico City. But later on, yes, better. So beyond the baby seat, I'm looking for any other baby safety accessory for the car. And I do know Steelmate have one item which called BSD, baby seat.
BSA.
BSA. Yes, BSA. Baby seat alarm, right? Yes.
This is accessories for the baby seat and prevent child from. I will show you the details.
I knew that. There should be some similar item for the BSA from the market. Because Italian they have a mandatory policy that require the parents who have the baby seat in car is not enough for the kids. And they also need to have this baby seat alarm to remind them to take the baby away when they do the parking and go up, take a lead away from the car. So this is become very popular items.
Yes. So
from Europe.
For this policy, they require the parents to buy an item like a BSA and to remind the parents when they get out of the car and remind them you still have a baby inside the car. You have to take it out before you leave the car.
Because why they have this policy? Because as the result I got here is global 100 infants were dead from the overheating car because of the forgetting by the parents who left their baby in car. So in USA alone, in 2018, 52 children that which left to the whole car by the parents. So same accident which have been happened to from Australia and from China, also the Middle East.
Okay.
So that's why Italian have this kind of policy to require the parents.
Yes, this sounds really horrible. So I think the parents should be more careful if they take the baby out with a car. So, and is there any good ways to, or anything can help us? Just like you mentioned, I don't know if BSA is a good option to.
I think currently BSA will be the best solution on this accident because on this situation because. You know, normally when we park the car, maybe we are answering the phone, we are playing the phone, we are check the details where we should go next, and meanwhile we will let our baby in car. So that will be easy to happen this kind of issue. And you know why we recommend you to choose Steelmate? I think the audience here may somebody have already heard Steelmate. Yes, this brand. Our brand is already sell all over the market.
Yes.
And the quality make it very been close and achieve most of love by our client.
Yeah. I think so.
I think the audience here you want to know more about Steelmate.
Yeah.
So here we have prepared a video for you to introduce who is Steelmate and what we are doing.
So let's show the video.
Okay, let's go for a video. 企业简介。企业那个简介。
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established. And with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sell automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in a vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), involving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its micromes color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS), with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology, Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology, Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. One's driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its One's driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand, with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker with the customer-tailored products and services. Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
Ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Think Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allowing me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and safely.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Think safety, think Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года.
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。 老品牌，质量好，是每个车主不二之选。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理，给将军不低，从未让步。
或者出来什么新的产品的话，我们会给予这个推荐。与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品，从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到铁将军。
想到安全，想到安全，
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 想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
铁将军是好的，从未让步。
铁将军的非常非常大。
铁将军是好的。
As a leader in automotive electronics, Steelmate has always been at the forefront of making automotive safety electronics available on the market in China. This is Steelmate, a dominating achiever in China, a vigorous competitor in the world. Think safety. Think Steelmate.
Okay, now let's come back to our live noon.
Yes.
After we shot the video, I believe you guys have already the impression for the Steelmate and
Yes.
see the management, the quality control, and the R&D capacity.
Yes.
And you will know how why Steelmate can be always the top supplier on this motor
Industry.
Yes, industry. Okay. And this time we would like to introduce you for the let's continue for introducing the products.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So now let me introduce for the baby seat alarm. So normally you in Steelmate you will find we have 3 models. We totally have 4 models actually. For the consumer for buying. So first of all, I would like to show this one. This one, the model is a baby seat around 1. We call it Sotri BSA1. Okay, you see. Okay, you see the colorful box. First of all, you see it is a light blue.
Yes.
At the top, and you see here is a baby seat inside.
Yes, and it's smelling.
Yeah,
yes, it's very cute.
Baby.
Yes.
And also you can see our product content from this package. Here is a display with a green baby head, and you see here's the display, and here is the sensor of the baby's around. Okay, so and also you can see some a brief introduction of the product
for the function.
Yes, for the function. Okay.
Okay. And I thought the care package is mostly can be suitable for the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yes, because this is have with a handle hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can display on the showcase.
Yes. It is easy for the mother to take it out and buy it very easily.
Yes. Okay, so we have one more channel.
Yes.
It's for supermarket, and if you guys have any super channel for supermarket,
yes.
Yeah, this is the best. It's a good choice for you.
Sure.
Yes, to sell this kind of products.
Yeah.
Okay. You can continue.
Yes. You can also see some brief key features showing at the back side of the colorful box, but it is not easy to see the text from the camera maybe. So I will show you some features later. And okay, now let's open the package box.
Okay.
I forgot to introduce about the specification. You see, if our product want to sell to the
North America,
each country's the local market, if the product want to be certificate by the local requirement. We can do the certification by ourselves. If so this is we can also make this automated.
Yes,
okay?
but currently we have already done the certificate for the FCC and for the North American market, CE for Europe market, and also this material will be very friendly to the environment and those. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So okay, let's open the gift box and let's see what is inside.
Okay, let's check the component inside.
Yeah, here is a plastic trap.
And only 2 parts in this.
Yeah.
Package.
Okay, so here is the inside package to protect our product for the from transportation. So okay, now as Evan said, here is 2 core parts for this product, and we just see from the package. Here is the display. It is a secret project.
Okay. Security lighter.
Yes. We will show how to. We will see the video to see how it insert into the car. Okay. So here is the sensor pad. The sensor pad. It is a black one. This color can be chosen, but as I understand, this part will be high at the portion of the seat belt, so you don't have to maybe choose what any color you want. I think black is okay. Okay. So here is the menu. It is a very easy menu. Just put it at the dash track.
And we found a sticker.
Yes, here is a sticker, and this is also for installation. Okay. Also, here's a pad. I will show how to use this pad later. Okay. So before we summarize the features and show how to use, maybe.
Yeah, I do want to know how to insert for this item into the car.
Okay, so maybe we will go for a short video to show some details for first.
Perfect. Okay, BSA 4BSA 的比较有。Let's come back to the night. It looks like the baby seat around is very easy to install into our car.
Yeah.
And Tom, can you tell us what's special on Steelmate BSD?
Okay. BSA. Yes.
Sorry, BSA.
Yeah. For this product, the feature is not difficult, but it is very practical. Okay, first of all, I just show you how to install briefly.
Okay.
So here's the display. Okay, when we get this product and we get into the car and we just insert this cigarette project into the cigarette lighter and just insert it and push it tightly. Okay, so then we can so we will have this pad now, and we put this pad at the bottom of the seat and put a pad cushion at the top of the sensor, and this will look nice, and you will not see the sensor inside the seat belt, the seat. And after that, and you can Now, here is a sticker. This sticker is used for install the pad. Okay, I forgot to tell that. No problem. This will be easy. Just put it at the sensor and put it at the seat. After that, just put the caution at the top of the sensor and cover the sensor. So that's all. And now, after that, we will show you how to activate this system. After we installation, we turn on the ACC.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then
for the power supply.
Yes, for the power supply, and you will see a signal in red at this phase because it is still not working. Okay. So then you put the pad. Okay. The pad is after installation. Okay. So we put our baby the seat and buckle the seat belt tightly, and we check all thing is good, and you will see the signal will turn green.
Okay, turn green.
Yeah, it means the baby have already sit in our seat safely. Okay.
My question, except for the light, green light or red light, is there any sounds from this display?
Yeah, I forgot to tell that. After the baby was safe, the seat safe tightly, it also will beep twice in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Remind you that your baby has been put to the sensors and sit well. And now we turn on the car. So at this time, the system will enter and working from this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, and so this installation is very easy and easy to install. For maybe every mother can use it very simply.
Yes, very convenient when we do installation.
Yeah,
and can be DIY by the consumer.
Yes.
Okay. And actually, I have a question because for this one, the power is supplied from the ACC.
Yes.
Yes, am I correct? But for this one, I think there will be some battery inside.
Yeah, you
to
are right.
transmit the signal to the display.
Yes.
So I want to know what kind of battery inside. Can we do the replacement, or what's the lifetime on this battery?
Yes, that will be a coin battery inside this sensor. And normally, let's say every day we take our baby and drive outside maybe 4 hours per day, and as this use frequency, and the battery will last around 2 years, and after 2 years, and this battery will use up. So at this time you have to change a new battery, or you can choose change a new pad also.
Oh, okay. So you mean the lifetime will be 2 years?
Yeah, the lifespan for the battery will be 2 years around.
After 2 years, I need to buy another sensor pad.
Yes, correct.
For my alarm system.
Yes,
okay.
correct.
And but I have a question. You said that if as I saw from the video, if I left the car but I forgot to take my baby out, the display will be keep around me when I turn off the power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And my question is, what if I just do a temporary parking, or I just do the refusing for my car? Is it being continuing warning?
Yes.
Then it may be, because that will make me very feel very annoyed.
Yeah, you are right. So our team have already covered this problem because we we do a lot of laboratory and test before we plus this product come out. So for this question, for this problem, we have designed a model for, we call it a mute model, and we just put this button, and you can set and press this button to set a mood model, and this when you get off the car, so at this time you can go out, and as you said, you can go out temporarily and or refuse for the car, and this time you don't have to keep listening the voice very noisily. So yes, our design have solved this problem. So yeah.
Yeah, because you know, if it always keep warming, if I just let for minute, or maybe for a short time,
yes.
My baby, when my baby heard this warming, maybe that make her cry, and I think that will be a very terrible function if I got this situation, and when I back, I need to make. I have met too many troubles in after that, and I need to cheer up my daughter, my baby.
Yes.
Yeah, after that, there will be a problem.
Yes, this is really a problem. So our design have solved this problem. So you see, the product is very humanized, right?
Okay, and as you said, the battery will be used for available use for 2 years. But my question is, after 2 years, how can I realize the battery is under allowed battery? The power is under allowed battery.
We also design a function and solve this problem. After after this device has been installed well, and we take it into working structures, and when we use these sensors, maybe as we said, maybe after 1 year and longer, maybe up to 2 years. So this sensor will be the battery will be used up. So he will send a signal to the display, and in the display he will display the signal to remind you the battery is almost used out, and this time you will know the sensor should be replaced.
Okay, so this is very humanly. Yes, and you know, my daughter is full of energy, as I said. And sometimes what I'm concerned is when I drive, but my daughter had buckled the seatbelt by herself and let the baby sit. So what should I do this time? Is there any alarm? Because I am focused on my driving. I'm not nearly know what happened on my behind.
Yes, our BSA alarm system also think about this, and before we put it out, press it out, we have also think about this problem. So when your baby is try to taking out the seatbelt, and also this sensor can be tested by this action. Also, he will send a signal to the display and warning you your baby is not sitting well, and this time you also can track the baby if he is going to leave and maybe try to run away from the seat.
Okay, so in this time, if he reminded me, then I will cut down take a break, and to make a correct position for my baby.
Yes.
And besides, you know, I have actually I want to recommend this item to my friends, but he has 2 babies,
Okay.
So should I have to buy 2 units for him?
Yeah. Yes, as I know that for this model, for this model you have to buy 2 for if you have 2 baby.
Okay, we have to buy full unit.
Yeah.
If we have 2 baby, okay. So do you have any other better choice?
Yes.
For saving money.
Maybe I will show the other model for you, and that you will be save the cost. You don't have to buy 2. You just buy 1 and with 1 display with 2 sensors. That's okay.
Okay, that would be perfect. So
Yeah.
can you show us some details on that product?
Yes, and okay. 呢個好似對 PS 3先有，
唔係呢個。Yeah.
PS 1呢個已經。Okay, so as required by Ivan, he said he's going to have the 2 baby, so he would like to choose the model for 2 baby. So here is the model BSA1U. So before introduce this product, I would like to go for a video to see what is new for this model BSA1U.
Okay, let's go for a video. 那个视频，第2个 BB 座椅。开始了。Okay.
Okay, let's get back to the show. Now, as you see here is the model BSA1U. So let's open the gift box and see what is inside and what is different from the BSA1. Okay. Actually, when we open the gift box, also you see here's a plastic tray, and you see here is a pet. Okay, and he is a
detector.
Yeah, detector kit. We call it detector kit. Okay, we will see what is new. Okay, and here is the display. Okay, also here is a sticker for the detector kit. Okay, we just throw it away. And this display, you see, it is obviously different from the BSA1.
Yes, quite different.
Yes, the head.
Then we can compare.
Yes, the head is smaller, and we have
this square one.
Yes.
And this round one.
Yes, this is the big one, and the USB port has changed.
Yes, we from side.
Yeah.
But this one is from
yes, it's
top.
the front of the top. Okay, so it is different from the looking.
Okay.
And as mentioned by Ivan, yeah, he asked me if we can just use one display to match 2 pets, then we can put 2 babies in the car and put them on the seat. Okay, so we have upgrade this version to meet the requirement for 2 babies. So if you buy one model BSA1U and you just buy one more pad and install into the other seat, and from the display you can check 2 baby and see the status of the baby. Okay.
Okay, so with this model, we have no need to buy 2 full unit.
Yes.
Just only buy 2 sensor pack.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. So in case we have 2 baby.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, for this model, BSA1U, we have upgrade with one detect kit, as as mentioned before. This kit will be installed with a sticker, and we will stick it at the driver's seat. You see here, there is a socket for each seat at the car. This will be used installed at the driver and stick at the bucket of the seat belt. And what is this purpose? And you know, as we sell this product to customers, we have many customers feedback. Some cars will not be cut off when we just cut off the ACC, but in the cigarette lighter, it still has the electricity. So at this time, the display will not work normally because the power is not cut off. So the system will work as normally. So this is a bug for this product. So
okay. If I understand correctly,
yes,
that you said is we have some vehicle. We will still apply the power.
Yeah.
After we turn off the ACC.
Yes.
Yes. And this working principle is that if we lose the power, and we will considering we have already closed, we have already turned off the power of the car and attempting to leave the car.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the working principle, and as this considered, they will remind you to take away the baby as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in case of some car, when we turn off the ACC plug, it still have the power supply.
Yeah.
So they cannot identify if the driver have been left the car.
Yes.
Yeah. So it will not run, right?
Yes.
And,
so with a detect kit installed at the socket. So when the driver finish driving, he or her will get off the car. So it is definitely the driver will lose his seat belt, and at this time, the detect kit will detect the metal part
from the seat belt.
Yes, the metal part has been taken off. Yeah, yes, and then he will send a signal to the display and tell tell the driver you is going to leave. So at this time, if you don't take your baby out, he will around and let you know the baby is still in the car. So this is the upgrade version for the BSA1. Okay.
Okay, so that's why we have a BSA1U for the baby seat around. Okay.
Yes.
And you know, Tom, actually for me, I think this sensor pack, even if it's put under the cushion of the baby seat, I think that is too hard for me because you can see it's very hard and not soft at all. I'm afraid my baby don't like to sit on this sensor pack if we have this one under the cushion.
Yeah.
And can we have any other better choice that make the baby more comfortable?
Yes, your question is a normal question from our customers. So also Steelmate, Steelmate always keep our customer and comfortable. So we want to solve this problem. And now, in the past of a few months, our R&D team have brushed out a new model. We call it BSA2, and the sensor becomes a beer hand. Let's say this. Okay, so this sensor will be very soft. You can touch it, try to touch it.
Yes, very flexible and very soft.
You like it?
I like it, yes. It's the better choice for me, for my baby, because this I think will be more comfortable than the round one sensor.
Yeah, yes. Also, he inside the sensor, he also has a battery inside. Okay, he's the pad. He also a PCB pad inside. Okay, so this design will be soft and very touching comfortably for the baby. Also, you see here's the detect kit also for the BSA2. It is
It's quite different than the one you show up for the BSA.
Yes,
U1.
It works as a buzzer also, as a display also. Yeah.
So is it should be installed to the driver seat?
Yeah.
For the socket of the seatbelt next to the socket of the seatbelt.
That's right. For this part, the power is the power supply is from the battery inside. So yeah.
The lifetime. I want to know the lifetime for this detector.
Yes. For this this display, maybe I think it would be the same lifespan for same as the pad. Yes, but this battery can be changed and replaced. You see, it's
the COM battery.
Yes, you can use the very simple tooth to screw it out and change the battery by yourself.
Okay, so I don't need to buy another new sensor pad.
Yes, the display is different from the original, the 2.1, BSA1 and BSA1U.
Okay, so it's another better choice.
Yes, here's a lens here. To just
LED indicator.
Yes, he will flash when he warning, and also you can see some holes here. He will remind you when by BB when he warning.
With the buzzer inside.
Yes. Okay. So this is also very simple design for the as some customer rely to the soft pad. So we brush out this model for the customer. Yeah.
Okay, Tom. If I remember correctly, last time you have a client ask him for BSA as well.
Yeah.
But he's required the BSA with the Bluetooth function. I just wondering if our company have already deployed this kind of function for the BSA.
Yes. We have brushed out 3 model, BSA1, BSA2, and BSA the upgrade version for the BSA1. So now, as required by our customer, they want to they would like to get the maybe some device from Bluetooth, and we will check the details from just from the smartphone. No need to check the display and they ask if they have this kind of model. So we have brushed out the.
So what you are talking is for this model.
Okay, you have this.
Yeah, I just noted there is a sensor here, but I just suppose it's this one, right?
I think you maybe you do it by purpose.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah, no problem. This you see for the BSA3, it is very simple. It is just a pad. Now we don't have a package here, but I can tell you the package is very simple. Maybe,
so for this one, we have only this component inside the boxes, and we don't have any other accessories.
Maybe, yes. But I have some. We will have some more contents like menu.
Menu, yes, that will be necessary in the box.
Maybe also there will be
something like sticker.
Yes, as I remember, there will not. Yes, maybe there will be a sticker. Oh, so that's all. A pad, a menu, and sticker. So outside is the gift box. Okay. So this will be more. It will be easier for our customer and for our buyer.
But I noted that for this one we have only the sensor pack, but without any display like the square one and the round one. So how can we perform the function?
Yes, as you mentioned, this is a Bluetooth version, so we don't have to make a display for the customer. So you can just connect the sensor by your mobile phone. But so now you want to know how it works, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so I think maybe as you see this is your phone, maybe can you show us how it works?
You know, this is the testing. Last time, my colleague, Mr. Chen, he has given me this one. Okay. I'm not sure if it's already come out, but I do test for this item by myself. Okay. So that's why I have an application here. And if I still remember, it should be the first thing I need to log in our account. Okay. And do the login, and then we will pass this button here. Is for the pass, right? Okay. And then he have two options for us. One is to scan in the QR code from. If I click here, we will have a QR code here in this square. Yes, in this square area.
This is a sample only, so we will see the.
Okay.
We will not see the QR code.
Okay, we have only sample, and then we have choose another way is for the Bluetooth. Okay, now I pass the Bluetooth way to get into the system. Okay, he asked me to log it to tie the contact emergency contact address. So let me compare it first. Okay, now we have already enter for this system, and what we need to do is now is not connect.
Bluetooth is not contact yet.
So what we do is we need to press the sensor tag.
Okay.
Once, I think one is okay now. It's connect. Now here we have information here. It's already connect, but the baby have not yet been sit in the baby seat. Okay. Tom, can you help me to press and hold the sensor?
And go up?
Yeah, here. No need go up. Just show the icon.
So now my hand is like a baby.
Yes, like a baby and sit on the baby seat. Okay, now we have a baby face here, and we have already the baby have our baby in the baby seat.
Okay.
And here we have information already connect and baby have sit well on the seat.
Okay.
Okay. And what's more is we can show the battery on this sensor. Now it's full of battery, and if in case it is low of the battery, it will keep warming, and with the 9-hour cell phone with the battery information here, you can check it. Okay, what's more is we can here you can see. For me, because it's testing item, actually we can do the name for this item. For example, my daughter is Joey, so I can type Joey here. Yes, and finish. Okay, now this baby seat is special for Joey. Okay, and we can also here can use a photo here to make a photo here, or maybe with my Joey image here. So I can identify is maybe sometimes the rhyming is from Joey or from other children. Okay. It's very convenient, and now just save. And now you can see it is Joey.
Okay.
This sensor is special for Joey, okay? And what small is we can choose the around south. Okay, this one is the base code one. Can you see clearly?
So now what sound we have?
Now we have a very cute baby crying.
Oh, the baby is crying.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is the original one.
Oh.
And
okay.
Yes,
this sounds a little maybe how to say?
Yeah. Anyway, I like this sound. Yes. Okay. And also we have a language setting here. We can follow the system, or currently we have only 2 languages available.
Okay.
Maybe in English and in Chinese. So maybe in the future we can have more language for your option.
Okay. So I have a question. If maybe someday after now I have a son now, right?
Yes.
And maybe I will have more baby, maybe a daughter, and
yes.
So how much sensors can be matched for this product?
Okay, it's a good question. Our PSA 3 for this item can be matched maximum 5 sensor.
Okay. So
okay.
It is a big team.
Yes. Yes, like football team. If you have 5 baby.
Yes.
Just as I do just now, can name different name for each sensor. Can be very easy for you to identify which baby have not yet been taken out. Okay. And what's more is I want to show how it works when we forgot to take the baby.
I would like to see.
Yes. So Dong, can you do me a favor?
Okay.
Can you just
the baby
take it away? Yes, take it away because we don't have baby here, and I need to stay here to show you the run. So Dong will be the parents, and I will be the baby.
No problem.
He will get away from the car, and we will show you how to do the roaming for this system.
Is it connect now?
Yes, it's connect now. So you can be away.
Yeah. So the parents leaving.
Hey, Mr. Dong is very urgent for something to let, and now I'm the baby sitting in car. Let's see if this system will be work. Okay. Oh, now the baby is roaming. The seat alarm is roaming, and now we can see with the red baby face symbol icon here, and this we have 1 minute roaming, and some kind may ask, what if I cannot hear the roaming within this 1 minute? Maybe I just left for a toilet, or maybe I just checking with other friends, or maybe sometimes I could not. It's very loud here. I cannot hear the telephone sounds clearly. So, what is the next for this? Will we have another function to reminding me to take out the baby? Yes, opportunity. Yes, we have a spare choice. Is that if you have not any reaction after 1 minute, the system will send the email automatically to the contact people. That as I showed you before, we have set different email address into the system. Yes, maximum we can set up 5 address. You can set your wife, your grandpa, your father, your grandma. Yes. In case you are not realize you forgot to take the baby out, and you have not yet received the warning from the from the phone, they may remind your wife or your friend to make a call for you.
Yes,
okay?
it is more safety. there's always someone will check the email and
Yes.
and call the guy who is take the baby.
Yes, he will ask the guy, maybe ask Tom to come back to the car
Yes,
and
I'm
take
the
the
guy.
baby out. Yes, will be much safety for the baby. Okay, this is a very humanitarian function.
Yes, I
Yeah,
like
that we
this product. I like
yes.
it.
Okay. Okay, this is what's the function on this BSA3.
We have introduced all the models of the BSA. So, and how do you feel now?
Actually, you know, I have.
Let's check the
three.
time. What is the time now?
Now it's 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Yes, 9 o'clock, and I think we have gone through all of our products today.
Okay.
And our show will continue. And tomorrow we have our other college, and they will introduce you some other item like car alarm system, like TPMS, and some way maybe introduce the BSD.
Yes.
If you want to know more information about our products,
yes,
please do remember to follow us.
Yes.
And we will be there. Tomorrow in afternoon 1 o'clock to 2:30.
Okay.
We will also there. Me and Dom.
Okay.
Will special have a car alarm system and parking sensor products, which going to introduce you all.
Yeah.
And so if you have any other question, just comment down and contact our customer service.
Yeah.
And if you want to see, if you have any interesting item you want to see next time, just comment down as well.
Yes.
And we will check it and do the presentation for next time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And if you would like to have a catalog for review or get in connect with our college or our sales team, please let your name card to the comment zone.
Yes.
Yes, and we will contact you as soon as possible. Give you more details, okay?
Yeah.
And I think it's already finished the show, almost finished the show today.
Yes. Maybe we will play some video for the
yes.
fans.
I believe some audience here would like to know, would like to see our factory surrounding and see our plant and our production line. And here we have another videos for the factory layout and also the production line and the quality control. Will be more completely to let you know how Steelmate produce a product and how management for the quality.
Yes.
So
before we end this show, so let's go to and take a look at our video. Okay.
Yes, you can go. You can go for a video, and after we finish the show.
Yes.
Okay, and thank you for watching, and we will see you next time.
Yes.
And
thank you for watching.
Okay, thank you. Bye. 你可以播一下那个
Good night
那个视频 PCB。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted.
As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the products. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, source spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain.
If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!